I started at 420. Oh yeah, I did. What's going on, Rungon? What's going on, Knucklehead? Just finishing up and closing up some tabs, just so that way I'm not missing anything. One of the worst things that I've ever done streaming, in terms of like, just it's bad for your computer to do this, just because you're doing too much to it. But if you're like streaming while you're still like running like a video editing program in the background or something like that, and you have like a bunch of other stuff that you're doing, it's just real bad for your computer. But I have an unhinged deck list. I have an unhinged idea that I will be playing, and I'll talk about it more after I decide to roll the dice and I decide to get this puppy, because I'm going to tell you right now, this is the only pet that I plan on buying. I literally cannot think of another thing that I would want to spend this much money on. I don't want to spend this much money on this, to be honest. I'm gonna be for real. It's so goddamn expensive, bro. But I am going to do it. I'm going to, use it as a write-off. That'll be my justification for it at the end of the year. And once I do this, this is it, okay? I am probably not going to engage with the Darkmoon fair outside of any kind of free rolls after this. Just because I don't need every pet, I'm very minimal when it comes to most of my cosmetic purchasing in this game. I try to just get just literally what I want and nothing else. I try not to get any of the other, skins that are unnecessary. I've been, case in point, dude. Like, the way that I play Hearthstone, the way that I play this game, is I literally have my favorites, and that's what I roll with. Like, for example, I have not changed my Paladin skin since, 2018. Just because there's not a better skin for Paladin. This is it. And, I mean, say what you want about the diamond stuff, but I'm not about to spend, ridiculous amount of money when I already got my boy Arthas, you know what I mean?
Just dropping by.
But when Deathwing came out, that kind of takes, the cake there, so I'll take that. I got Cthulhu as a gift, so I've been rolling with Cthulhu. But to be honest, I should have just put the money into Cthulhu. He's worth it. And I play a lot of Druid. So it's just one of those things to where I don't want to I just don't want to spend money on this, but I am unfortunately a goblin for dragons. Okay. I love everything dragon related. I have this little plushie right here. I have several dragon cards on my desk. I've got just dragons everywhere. Cards, figurines. I love dragons. So, oh boy, I'm about to spend the money because, oh boy, money talks. Money talks. Yo, Pell coming in with the 14. Good to have you here, man. Bad E, wait, dropping the buy for the sub at EU times. Have a fun stream, dude. I'm gonna be dropping ranks today. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be dropping so many ranks with my Murozond DK. Even though I feel like there's a cook that we have that I really want to talk about for Herald DK in general. Yo, what's going on, Tic Tac? Yeah, don't we all love dragons? I love dragons, man. Stop spending money online. I only have one subscription left. Can recommend. Yeah, dude, I've got what I need. The only subscription service that I really have is my Amazon, because I use Amazon Video. And every now and again when I make an Amazon purchase, I could, get the whatever delivery. But aside from that, I try not to spend too much money online. And with this is me kind of splurging, but I'm not going to do anything massive for a while. And since I got the Deathwing skin from Blizzard, I figured I might as well purchase this one. Get the 2-for-1 discount for, the employee discount. Me getting the employee discount right now. All right, so I was a liar. It's $169. I just made the purchase. Oh god, my money. It was $169.05. That nickel's gonna go a long way. Alright. A-ba-ba-boom. Oh, wait, wrong screen. A-ba-ba-boom? No, ba-ba-boom. There we go. Okay, I missed it 3 times. Alright. So, I was thinking about doing something where it's like, I am like so confident that it's gonna be the last roll, that if it's not the last roll, I would do like something else, but I really have no idea what I would do. So I'm just gonna say that no matter what happens, we're getting Deathwing last, because this is just how, you know, it works mathematically. And I've done this, I think, 3 times. This is gonna be my 3rd time doing a Darkmoon Fair. Because it happened originally with King Crush, with the King Crush pet, with the Deathwing hero, and now this. So here we go, baby. I would like to purchase everything. It's like a 1.014 or whatever. Oh, we were so close. We saw it shine. All right, what is this? Hero Hatchling Rathian. Oh, that's pretty cute. If you have like a little zoo deck or something, that would actually be kind of nice to use. But honestly, I've got Deathwing. We're never not using Deathwing. All right, now we got the Burden's Last Stand. Ooh. I gotta be honest, man. I like the other art, but this does kind of go hard. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's golden. I like golden things. Oh, dude. Speaking of gold, I've got an idea for the future, guys. And let's just say I'm cooking. Okay. I've got an idea. All right, the Darkmoon Fair. Only, yeah. How much was that? Fucking $8 for a golden pack. Oof. It's pretty steep, man. It's just a lot of money. There's just so much money. So much money that needs to go into this. And I just want one thing. Please, Blizzard. I just want the boy. I don't care about any of these other things. I just want the boy. Can a man not just purchase a dragon or purchase a dragon egg and then go walk around and hatch it, you know? If you would give me a dragon egg and it would hatch after the event or whatever, I would do that. I'd purchase that egg. You know, it's kind of like getting a dragon egg in Pokemon or something. Man, I'm gonna raise it. He's gonna be my own. He's gonna be my son. I just want the Diamond Otraxian. I will admit, Diamond Otraxian is going to be kind of nice. However... Ooh. Okay, that art, not gonna lie, that goes hard. Okay, you know what this reminds me of for some reason? Okay, so like if you look at it from a distance, and if you just think about it like a big rock, the first thing I was kind of thinking of was like Nibiru from Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, the harpoons! There's a whale! Yeah, $25. Here we go. Here we go. $25 for the Deathwing. There ain't no way it'll ever happen. It's mathematically impossible. And here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Terragosa. This is a pretty nice skin, all things considered. I like the effect. All right, $30. 3 smackaroons. 3 smacky clams. Just smack me in the face for doing this. All right, there we go. Bam. We got. I mean, once again. I'll keep the diamond one, or I'll keep the golden one. Once again, dude, the very last treasure. What can you say? Boom. Thank you. We're never lucky here, chat. We can never like store our runes for later. We just gotta spend them now. It's just how it is every time. Alright, well. I'm sorry, little one, but you're going on the okay, you know what? King Crush and King Plush are about to be put in the Pokemon PC to never be touched again. They're on par with the Rattata that I catch in the going in between the routes in the first gym. Like I'm just never gonna touch this thing ever again now that I have the Deathwing. I'm sorry, little one, but you're forever banished to the PC. Hello. You are my new son. I only have one child. Well, I guess two children if you include Xena, but Alright, so now I kinda have to play a warrior deck, right? I gotta have the Deathwing and I gotta have the boy next to each other. So let's play a couple games of Egg Warrior and then I'll play the DK deck. Yo, what's going on, Roy Flynn on YouTube? Congrats on 30K. I'm with you for 2.5 years. Keep going. Let's go, man. We're gonna be going another 2.5 years. I'll tell you what. As long as the ship keeps on cruising. But I'm feeling good enough to make this purchase at least. So, you know, fingers crossed. Ooh boy.
Remember my blade.
Let's. Oh wait, no, my name's out. Ah, I forgot that this was happening. Guess we'll keep the shield block. Hello, my son.
Job done.
Aren't you a little cutie? I don't know what I just fed him, but apparently he loves it. Let's see. Do I have a toy for him? Where's the toy? Do you have to go find it? Alright, confirm pay to win. This would only be happening because I bought the pet. This top deck is brought to you by the $160 that went into this decision. So where's... okay, there's like this bag here, but there's nothing in the bag. Wait. I'm so... do I have to level it up to get the toy? Look at him stand. He's so dapper. You know, at a certain distance, if you're not paying attention, the thing in the center almost looks like a tie. He's a little dapper boy. He's all dressed up for the night. Ooh, I like this play. This play is the most based. Okay, well now I have Torch. I can just torch the egg and make some omelets. But I could also just do that going into the next turn, and this turn is too sweet not to do. Because now I might be able to make this into a threat. It might be able to attack, and then I have less things that need to go into it. I bought a pet to cover it with my webcam. Oh shit, you right. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to make myself smaller. Oh, it's so weird. I'm so small right now. I feel like this is like absolutely tiny. I mean, confirm pay to win. The Hearthstone is confirmed pay to win. There's no denying it. My first game, I get a turn 5 20/20. All right, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I top deck the Axe of the Forefathers, it is literally one of the only cards in my deck that deals damage. It's either that or Sanguine Depth. So I have a 2 and 19. If I draw that card... Oh, wait, no! It's not pay to win! Hearthstone? I spent $160. I thought I was winning the game.
Let the pain speak.
Alright, hold on. If I hit the Watcher, now that's the best play. We did not hit a Watcher. Let's see here. Could torch this. Just go ahead and give him a card draw. Don't like to do it, but... There be the Umbra, so this game's kind of just, you know, won already. Where's the DK deck? Oh, we'll play it in a second. Right now, I'm just, you know... I felt like the first game that I played had to be Deathwing with his boy, okay? It felt appropriate. Whoa, what? What just happened? Wait. Oh, what? How did I do this? Wait. Okay. No, hold on a minute. No. How fast can I do this? Wait, no. He was right in the Killos. Okay, hold. We must go deeper. What's we gotta listen to that song, "You Spin Me Right Round" or whatever. Actually, no, I got a better one. Fun deck playing Egg Warrior. Hey, I'm only playing it because it's an easy warrior deck and I can focus on fucking with the pet for a second. This thing's actually kind of funny to mess with.
Deathwing versus Deathwing.
Because like there's no APM or like, you know, like Oath level you know, interaction with the King Crush pet. This is completely different. Also, we're proving that the game is pay to win, so we're doing Hearthstone science, as they say. Alright, let's see here. Luckily, our curve is simple.
Look upon me.
Okay.
The aspect of death.
There's like if you do it like this, he'll spin around the fastest. Oh, hello, doggo. Are you jealous of what I am doing? Come here. Are you jealous at me? Are you jealous of the Deathwing? Am I playing with him too much? I'm sorry, doggo. Nothing can replace you. You're irreplaceable. Blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Feed my children.
You have to go outside. Is that what this is? Is this a I gotta go outside moment, or are you just what's up? What's up? All right, let me open the door for her real quick. All right, here we go.
Feed my children.
6-2? Well, that's gonna die. Give him Crocs, draw free cards. Give my opponent Crocs. I'm so nice. I'm giving him the flyest shoes around. He'll get all the bitches that way. How much was the pet? It was like $160. It was more money than I would like to admit that I made on an online purchase, if I'm being for real. However, I have, you know, justifications I could make, like tax write-offs, which is like the only justification that I have. Yeah, no more car. I'm getting a very nice YouTube check next month and a very nice Twitch check next month, so that's how I'm taking care of it. But this one's going on the old credit card. This one's gonna be, you know, next month Clark's problem. I'm pretty sure, you know, that's kind of how these things go. Alright, that's a lot of armor chips. If I get Shell NATO, we're there. We did not get the Shell NATO, but we did get this. I don't need to go all in on popping egg right now. I just gotta live. So I'm gonna do it this way. And now we got Acolyte of Pains. I feel bad for future Clark, always having to pay for current Clark decisions. Dude, there you go, man. That's just life. Welcome to living life. I thought you said that you don't like the pets. I don't like the system that they're in technically. I do not like the Darkmoon Fair and how they distribute the prizes. I wish they would change it. It's too expensive. But this is the only thing I am going to purchase. This is the only pet that I am going to buy. And I don't plan on spending any more on the Darkmoon Fair, alright? They priced me out. Alright, hold up. Boom. Might as well play the boy. Got the mana. Alright. So we have gas, right? Yes! Deathwing, what are you giving to your spawnlings? Why are they like this? I am a simple man. The pet probably costs more than the chair from Razer. The chair was given to me for free, but I looked at its value and I think it's like $200, like $250, $270 or something like that. Which is a lot cheaper than things like Secret Labs. Secret Labs is a lot more expensive. I can tell you that much. Alright, I gotta figure out how to not die here. Death is painful. Death hurts. I could have just played Umbra, but I wanted to clear. So I guess we're just gonna do this now. Oh my god, this animation is so slow, dude. Okay, we got it. Now I got a little bit of armor, and now I have this into this. We'll kind of like space out the threats a bit. Just go with the music. He doesn't start speeding up. That's the thing. Is the pet worth the money? Is it worth $160? I would like to say I like it, but I don't like it enough to want to suggest other people to spend $160. You know what I mean? So it's definitely very funny. Also, are my alerts not coming through right now? Oh, dude, my alerts are not coming through. Wait, hold on a minute. Where are my alerts? They should be working.
Brace yourself for
Or am I just not paying attention to them? Totes my goat, by the way, coming in with the prime. Thank you for that support, man. Welcome to the Horde. I am too distracted by how fun this pet is to mess with. Confirm pay to win. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe this game is a little pay to win. It can't be because Egg Warrior is a really good deck, right? It's gotta be because I spent all this money. I found the cheat code in Hearthstone. It's called the good old credit card. Don't forget the 3 wacky digits on the back. Only you can feed dynamite to a dragon.
This is the end of all things.
Classic wallet warrior? Yes. Only this time there was more money spent outside the deck than inside the deck. Spent more money on the board than I did the deck. How does it feel to be a whale now? I mean, it feels like I have APM practice to work on. Who cares about mastering my mulligan and mastering matchup, you know, awareness when I have Deathwing meme circles to do? What's like another song? Wait, I got one. This is also kind of keeping in the spirit of the 80s.
Deathwing versus Valera.
remember my blade.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Alright, come on. If I get the egg on turn 3 one more game in a row, I have all the data that I need to prove that this is pay to win. Well, there you go. It confirmed pay to win. I literally beckoned to the game, and the beckon heard my credit card go cha-ching, and it gave me the egg. You know, I just literally went to the store and bought an egg. You cannot convince me that this is not pay to win! Confirm pay to win! Oh my god. Guys, have I become the problem? Am I what's wrong? Go ahead and get rid of it. It's a 4-1. I could have saved it for like a bigger turn, but let's be honest, the game's gonna pick up my slack. Hearthstone confirmed pay to win, dude. Oh my god. We can't even dodge the allegations, man. Like, we literally cannot dodge the allegations. This is disgusting. That's like actually crazy how if I popped it a little sooner, I actually think if I played correctly, that could have been a turn 4 2020. But I'm too distracted by doing this. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Like, imagine the rogue doing like, oh yes, all these calculations and stuff like that. I wonder how seriously my opponent is taking the game. And then he turns over the stream and just sees near. Well, there you go. Confirm pay to win, dude. Toss me the code for the DK deck. I'll be playing it after this. I only needed 3 games, and I could now make a funny video from this. I can maybe get the money back, you know what I mean? Wait! Life cycle! I was winning. How? What? Blizzard, I'm not winning. I used my credit card, Blizzard. I used the secret weapon. What happened? Life cycle? What is this? What are these cheat codes? My opponent's so lucky. How is he so lucky? Okay, there's the Umbra. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The power of my credit card prevails. Alright, we good. We good, bro. We good. How the tables have turned. I am the one spinning now. No more. Just the pet. I'm trying to think of like another like circle song, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Play a perfect circle song? Alright, boom. I am the one, don't need a gun. You can't stop me now, man. The power of my credit card is too strong. Ah, we'll save it. Might as well do this, they'll make this a threat. Deathwing pet is adorable. He really looks derpy, though. I think that's kind of the charm of it. Like, I mean, look at that little smile. Oh, he's cute. Like, I said this earlier, but he kind of looks like he's got a tie at certain angles when this thing is at like the right like chin, like, you know, like when it's cut off the right way by the chin. But aside from that, like this interaction alone is gonna be great to edit for a YouTube short. Like, yeah, just literally gonna start with the video like, is the pet worth it? And then suddenly just go into gas, gas, gas. We must go deeper. I'll be able to make some fun content this week, I'll tell you what. Alright, 3 games, confirmed pay to win, had egg every single time, and when I needed Umbra, it was there. I don't know, man. Feels pretty pay to win to me. Alright, let's do what we came here to do today. Alright, so why did I turn on the stream button today? I turned on the stream button today because I have an unhinged idea. Well, 2 unhinged ideas, honestly. But one of them I feel like it actually has legitimate, like, potential. The other one is clearly a meme. So, obviously, people really like Herald DK right now, right? People really like the Herald DK. And I don't blame them. Herald DK is a really fun deck. I love this archetype. However, I had an unhinged idea where it's like, you know, if I get to, big if, by the way, if I get to play the Onyxia, and if I, you know, bring it back a whole bunch of times with the Memoriam Manifest, and I, like, increase my base health to, like, 100, maybe End Time Murozond would be kind of funny with that, you know? Like, we're constantly increasing our maximum HP, And if there was going to be a deck that this card is good in, it would be this one, would it not? So we're going to see that today. We're going to try this out. And I feel like I maybe have to, like, take away the Hideous Husk. And I maybe have to, like, make the deck centered towards, like, surviving. But I decided to, like, really go all in on, like, trying to increase my maximum HP to make the Murozond work. And this is clearly the meme idea, right? This is clearly the meme, okay? I am not expecting this to be that good. However, there's another card in this deck that I feel like we kind of need to talk about a bit more. Tranquil Treant. The big, like, I kept asking myself, why do I hate this deck? And the big question was, we don't have mana. We just don't have the mana. So why not give ourselves a little boost in mana? DK 2-drops already suck. So mulliganing for this doesn't seem half bad. And it's like, well, Clark, you're giving your opponent mana. And it's like, well, yeah, but then you get to play your Herald cards. And then you get to play a board. And if your opponent is ever dumb enough to trade into it for whatever reason, then you get an immediate 4-drop on turn 3, and that can be your Obsessive Technician. So, like, at top legend, maybe this isn't, like, maybe this is a bit more of a cheese inclusion. But I'll tell you right now, my very first game playing this deck and playing this card, I play this on turn 2, my opponent trades into it on turn 3, and then I, on turn 3, have Zavis playable. I don't know. It's a little unhinged, but I love these ideas where it's like, is my opponent gonna do it? And even then, even if you have to trade it yourself on turn 3, then you have you know, this giving you on your turn 5 by turn 4. You know, you have a 5-mana play by turn 4. Yeah, Treant is not a bad card. Like, I think it has potential in certain classes where you want to ramp. We tried playing it in Rogue for Masters Tour. See, I was just about to bring that up. Because there are certain decks where you just care about hitting the mana threshold, because then suddenly, like, you're calling all the shots. And the sooner you play your Gnarlex Twilight Mistress and, you know, essentially swing the board in your favor, the sooner that the game is yours. So going for a strategy like that really isn't that bad of an idea. You also put it in Druid. I feel like the card quality in Druid makes it unnecessary. But in other decks that don't naturally have ramp, then yes, it has a lot more potential. But in this deck in particular, I really like it. So this is my final list. Maybe we cut things like Sanguine. Maybe we try to, like, make the deck more suitable towards surviving. Maybe we try to go with, like, an Elise angle or something. But I really like this idea, so we're going to try it out. Excuse me. Hi, Clark. Just wanted to clarify that Diamond through Legend ranks decks are actually better for climbing those ranks than at the top Legend ones. Yes, so in today's video, there's top 1,000 decks where it's like these are the decks that are performing at the best MMRs. And you could play those decks at the Diamond through Legend ranks and do well with them. But like for people who need to climb a top 1,000, like I'd rather give them two different like potential metagames to look at. Because, like, case in point, if you're only looking at Diamond through Legend data, then Shatter Paladin's going to look like the best deck in the game to you. And it's not even going to be close. When at top Legend, that deck absolutely falls apart because of the decks that are popular up there. So it's an issue of not just skill, but it's an issue of just, you know, knowing what the metagame is and being aware if you're ahead or not. You know, like a lot of people are just unfamiliar with matchups and they throw tiny percents because they're just not aware of the math behind it, you know?
Drip, drip, drip.
Alright, let's see here. I definitely want to keep the Infested Breath no matter what. If you think that you're good, you should use top 1,000 data, though. Exactly. Like, it's just... It teaches you the skill ceiling to achieve, start achieving for, you know? Like, when you realize, you know, oh, wait, I climbed all the way to Legend with Shatter Paladin, and now I'm, like, 30% with the deck. Why aren't I winning? And then you learn from that. You'll be able to navigate metagames a bit more easy now when you learn why that works at lower ranks and why it doesn't at top ranks.
What horror?
What's so special about this DK? I can't think of. I have no idea. What guy? I can't think about what's special about this deck at all. You know, Clark, this deck isn't special. It's just another run-of-the-mill DK. You know, like it's just Clark. There's nothing new. I don't know. I've never. It's just Herald DK. What's going on here? There's no absolute like unhinged card in the deck that would automatically turn heads on the side of the street. I think Clark just likes Herald DK. Let him play it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. I'm having a good time deck building. Deck building is doing wonders to the YouTube channel right now. And it's like it's not like the decks are bad. It's just they're functional, and that's what I like about them. They don't have to be top tier or meta relevant like the Shatter Paladin, but they just gotta be functional and they gotta serve their purpose. All right, this is a lot of damage. I kind of like this a lot. All right, I gotta ride it out. We'll get rid of the 3, then we save the 6. Why don't I like the Priest class? Because a lot of the time with Priest, it feels like you put so much effort into thinking about your outs for it not to matter anyway. So it's always an issue of where it's like, I feel like I put so much time and so much energy into the game and I don't get the results that I want. And naturally, Priest just always feels like it's just barely good. And you have to, like, min-max every single possible angle in order to win with it. Essentially, it just comes down to, you know, the amount of effort that you have to put in for W's is just not there for me. Versus, like, with egg decks, I could just crack an egg and just, you know, be chilling. And it's just, like, a funny little puzzle to put the egg together in, like, other classes that's not normal in, you know? So it's like, I like classes at certain times. But generally speaking, Priest is a class that I tend to avoid because of that. Alright, healing feels pretty good, and now we have this into this. Is it the worst Herald? DK?
Step forth into the time waves.
I mean, there's an argument for Warlock, but I feel like the Warlock cards themselves are good. It's just Warlock doesn't have good death rattles to actually hit, you know? Like, if in the next expansion, Warlock gets, like, a crap ton of death rattles, that could either make it an aggressive deck or something a bit more defensive, like, just depending on what they print. I feel like the Warlock deck could very easily start spiking in win rate. But the DK right now has a little bit of a unique issue. It does not have early game presence. It has so many 4-drops, 5-drops, 6-drop cards. Your mid-game is so heavily contested with so many cards. And you kind of have to play into certain play patterns to be successful with it. Can you read this? Can I answer your question? What's your question, Dave Nova? I'm looking at this right now, so sometimes the chat ebb and flows. So if I don't see it, just know that I'm looking at a lot. I am not ignoring you in particular, buddy. However, there is something else that demands my attention.
Step forth into the time waves.
Like the frickin' Tasmanian devil, dude.
Step forth into the time waves.
Warrior Herald is the worst. I think the Warrior Herald has the worst potential. It just depends on the, like, if Warrior has ways of clearing board and making the damage from base. Like, if Warrior gets, like, a freaking Death Rattle proc card, imagine that. And they've given Warrior that stuff before. Ragnaros just isn't a threat by himself, though. Unlike some of the other Heralds. I think I just gotta do this again. And then I could play this.
I will
Get
find
the
a way.
Pterodax. Yeah, I don't know. Could just do this for the taunt or play this for the taunt as well. Ooh. Mana ramp, hello. This into this? Okay, hold on a minute. Let him cook. Once this dies, we have 5 corpses. It was probably just better to play the taunt and have him trade into things.
No fate.
What pretty petals!
Damn it, I'm gonna have to forego the ramp. And if I hit Onyxia, then I get to play it later. I don't get to play it as soon as I want. But I haven't Herald as much. I also could just do this into this. That actually just might be better. Actually, I like that a lot more. Because now I got the Onyxia, baby. Alright, hell yeah. Random 2-drop ramp. Let's go. Massive random pull.
Looks like we've got a fight for the age.
Herald DK also sucks when you get the 8 drops out with Onyxia. You basically pyroblast yourself. Well, you don't usually play the 8 drops unless you're massively ahead. Like, the thing about this deck is that you try not to generate cards like that unless you can either take the damage or you're using it with alongside Onyxia. And that's like the tricky thing with this deck. It's like, obviously you have the curve and you want to try and play the curve, but if you don't have the curve, then you gotta make other things happen. Yeah, losing health is a fixable problem. Lifesteal, that's why I've put the Death Strike in the deck. It's a difference of 12, like, it makes sense to put it in. Alright, here we go. And now I can smack this and gain some more health. Oh, let's go! Bow down, Dragon Warrior. Bait decks? And these ain't bait decks, YouTube. These are decks that people just haven't optimized, and I've optimized it. There you go. Best deck of the game. Not bad. If your off-meta decks were good, they'd be meta decks. And see, that's the thing that a lot of people need to remember, Mark. I agree. Like, Shatter Paladin. Shatter Paladin was an off-meta deck for, like, half a day. And now everyone hates me for it. Oh, dude, the amount of comments that I've seen where, like, there are some people that are like, ah, yes, this is exactly the kind of Hearthstone that I like. You know, classic aggro. I could just play it and not think too much. And then suddenly, you know, there's the other people that are like, oh, this is the worst deck of the game. This single-handedly ruined the meta. Everything was fine, and now aggro paladins ruined everything. And it's like, you know, I kind of agree to a degree. But at the same time, I can't help but, I can't help but be like, don't, just, let me walk away real quick. Okay, wow, keeping both Morbid Swarms is not good? Alright, Data, I'll trust you. I went from Diamond 5 to Legend with the aggro Clarkadam with 4 losses and hated every second of it. Well, see, that's the good thing, though. The games aren't that long, so you're not hating yourself as long. Like, you're in Legend now. You can have fun. The hating yourself part is over. We get to finally have fun, boys. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Oh, hey. Oh, it's that one deck that one trash creator came up with and made popular on the ladder. Ah, I hate that guy. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Was it Eddie? Was his name Eddie? I can't remember. I win 80% of my games at top 10 legend these days with Spell Demon Hunter, so I don't know what's going on. Do you feel like the quality of opponents has kind of gone down? Just because people were like playing tournament recently? Or is that just a conspiracy theory? Because that'd be my big game conspiracy theory. Okay, coining out the husks. Honestly, dude? Yeah. That goes without saying? Okay, so it's not a conspiracy theory. This is a proven mathematical equation. Also, this aggro paladin doesn't seem so aggro to me anymore. You might just be playing End of Turnitin. Oh no.
Reporting for duty.
Don't care anymore. Hello, my name is Clark HELLSCREAM. I hate aggro. I hate the green class. But see, when I do it with Paladin, it's all okay. And it's a fun board-based deck that you know, gets the job done. And is great for climbing ladders, so that way you can enjoy your Hearthstone experience. So saith Clark HELLSCREAM on his Twitch stream, clarkhellscream.tv. This message was brought to you by AI. When I look at top 20 legends, I recognize like 3 names. Yeah, everyone else that's known is, you know, got their qualification already. They be chilling. Alright, this guy's getting sucked. Slurpy, slurpy, slurp. Don't care anymore. Don't care anymore.
Who dares disturb the sunrise?
Reporting for duty.
I don't care anymore. Oh man, we are not heralding as much as I would like. This might be a Murozond route. Slay the 2 Spire video when I'm good enough at the game. I have no idea what kind of content people would watch on Slay the Spire. Now there might be like a place for like people learning the game, making newbie mistakes and like throwing, you know, like throwing combos or whatever. But I need to play it more to realize what would be entertaining. I've also got my brother, who's a really good resource. Like my brother's been playing an unhealthy amount of Slay the Spire too. Oh, good lord! I thought he wasn't aggressive. Well.
My blood for the Lich King!
Job's done.
We killed 2 minions this way, so it stopped 6 damage. Now we're closer to the Onyxia. We have double Death Strike. However, this is only giving us 2 freaking health. Ooh boy. Ooh, joyous day. What a rush. He's ignored my question about rig matchmaking. Bro, you're chill out, man. You think about it this way. If Blizzard really would take the time to rig your matchmaking, that's taking away time from thinking about how to monetize the game. They're not rigging your matchmaking. All right, I'm not ignoring your question. It's the kind of thing that I feel like I don't need to respond to, because the only reason why you would be asking this question is if you had a loss recently. Don't justify the loss, just queue again. You made a misplay, move on from it. This kind of thinking will prevent you from hitting the goals that you want. So don't blame the matchmaking, don't blame, you know, Blizzard rigging whatever. Just play the game and realize when you are misplaying and when you are playing well. That's it. There is no rigged matchmaking, bro. Chill out. I had a game as Imbue Rogue recently where the other Imbue was turning my HP into the DK Imbue. And after I played a DK card that gives you 3 undeads with Sinestro on the board. Ah, yes, my Treant. Just in time. You know what card I really miss right now? A certain 5 mana board clear. Would be pretty darn useful right now. Alright, we gotta protect Onyxia, okay? Clearly, the Onyxia is what needs protecting.
I'm off it.
They can monetize the game by making me pay to unrig the matchmaking. But if they admit that matchmaking is rigged, then that means that people can finally, you know, crusade against Blizzard. And they wouldn't be buying the money anyway. So, like, you keep up the facade, and you keep the engagement, you know, farming going around that conversation, is what you do, Sushi. Clark hitting that guy with the Cope and Seethed response. It's not even that, dude. It's like, I'm tired of entertaining people that are clearly mad. Because if you're mad, you're not trying to learn, you're trying to vent. And if you want to vent healthily, where it's like, man, Shatter Paladin's really getting on my nerves. Like, I try to make all of these decks work, and it just doesn't work. Clark, how do I deal with it? That's how you can do that in a healthy way. But if you're just going to come in here, you know, clearly, you know, fuming out both ears, it's like, I'm not gonna benefit from this. You're not gonna benefit from this. It's like going into a Wendy's being mad, and then they say, you know, thank you, sir, and then you tell them, don't tell me what to do. It's like, bro, you came in here. You're the one that came into here and ordered from my restaurant, and now you're disrespecting me. What's going on? But who hurt you today? Was it the Shatter Paladin? And I have no problem turning that into content, because it's not my problem to sort out, it's yours. Clark, you can always vent to D's. Well, that's why your messages always get timed out, Necrodan. Where are my rip bozos at? Necrodan never gets to say his mind because he's got nuts on the mind. Ayo. Okay, so here's the beautiful thing. Remember what I was talking about with Treant? Here we go. Big Treant moment, baby. Big Treant moment. Saying the game is rigged usually means bad plays. I tend to agree with that, yes. Because if you're looking for things outside of what's in your control, you're not thinking about the variables that that matter. Like these kind of games, people think that card games are easy. And they're not difficult. They are somewhat easy, but if you're misdoing the math all the time, then, you know, it's gonna catch up to you. You know, it's like when you, I mean, maybe this isn't the greatest example, but it's like when you miss budget and suddenly you're like spending like an extra 150 that you really need. After a couple of months, it'll catch up to you. It's a very similar process. Okay, so this is actually a pretty based moment. Do we believe? Oh, wait a minute! The Giga Nuts. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and knock this out. There's maybe an argument to keep it alive, but I want to play the Curator next turn, and then I get the Eltraxian guaranteed.
Cooking up something special.
And look at him, not using the mana. Wait, what? What? Bro, if that's flight maneuvers, I'm gonna be a little upset.
The true masters draw close.
It's 99% RNG? Hearthstone is not 99% RNG. It's at least 92% RNG. Alright, hold on a minute. What's the best way to deal with this? I could actually full clear with a Sanguine. Sanguine, my fiend? Or Sanguine, this fiend? Hey! That goes kind of hard. Wait, hold on, but this could low roll. If this doesn't buff one of my minions, it doesn't clear. Ooh, is that a reason just to go for this? Just take the draws, and then just focus on heralding? I think that actually is just better. We don't need the to RNG a clear. We just need to cycle through the deck. So let's, you know, not draw patches, so to speak.
Foes fall.
All right, I like this a lot. look at me. I am the Shadow Paladin now. I mean, Rogue just kind of does that with everything, right? It's like, look at me. I am everything you fear. There's a card that you're afraid of. I have it, and I've had it for 3 turns. Oh, okay. It's Schism, like the least threatening of the pair. You know, summoning another 3/5 would have been kind of good here. I'm surprised he didn't do it. He had the mana. It was 3 mana. That means the other one was 3 mana, right? Huh. I don't know about that one, Chief. Ba-ba boom. Now I get to deal ooh. Deal damage to myself and heal. Rogue is just your deck, but better. I mean, hey, man, that's why they call it the Thief. You know, if I have a knife, and then the thief steals the knife, and then the thief kills me with my knife, it's like, I mean, that's kind of the whole, you know, skill diff. Is this a minus $158 stream? We might need to update the pets emote. Wait. Wait, I can't find it. Which one is it? Gotta make you understand. This is kind of an issue. Kind of a problemo.
Death itself draws near.
Spend mana, I guess. There is no card that this draws. Because this isn't Kindred, it's just Ungoro.
Hurry up.
Okay, this is fine. We've heralded 3 times, which means we have 1 more herald before we get to play the Onyxia, so we're kind of chilling. I'll make a new one. Yeah, with the death, yeah, the Deathwing face, the Deathwing like derp face with the minus 158 does kind of seem really funny. Clark, can you read this? Why spell, not sword? Oh, why do that instead of play the soldiers? Just because it just increases my max health, and if this stays on the field another turn, it keeps increasing my health. It's kind of like the opponent always wants to clear this, and also throwing damage at this is kind of necessary at the moment. Maybe this is wrong, because this could have summoned more minions, more things. But I also have this. We can kind of throw everything out next turn, but I also don't want to fill the board more, because then if he plays this, then I have more lack of hand space. I have more cards filling up my hand, more chunk. We don't want the chunk. We want the good stuff. All right. Guess first things first. Hit face. See what it is. It's not barrier. All right, his runes. I'm a little worried about getting death or getting Twilight Mistress again.
Hurry up.
Kind of can't avoid it, but if it happens, I could just discount again. I could just YOLO the Onyxia and just gain the 8. Okay, looks like we get to just play the Onyxia. No board space? We'll have plenty of board space. See? You can't make these claims until the opponent has finished their turn. Why Deathstrike instead of the Lifesteal Weapon? Because Lifesteal Weapon is 6 mana. You have a lot of really expensive cards already. This card can happen immediately after a Treant. And Deathstrike has a difference of 12. And if you kill a 6/6, it's actually a difference of 18. It has a lot of moments to be really good. Okay, I could just heal up this turn. But I really just want to throw out the Onyxia, but do I want to let this thing stick? The Rogue got the Onyxia? Oh, man.
I will find a way.
18, yes. Because think about it. If my opponent has a 6/6, all right, if they have a 6/6, I gain 6, deal 6, and also they next turn aren't going to have that threat. So it's like, you know, I'm gaining health, dealing damage, and preventing their next turn of damage. It's like a difference of like 18, essentially. At least that's how I look at it. Maybe I'm wrong. It matters. Ha ha! Hippity hoppity. Hold on a minute.
Hurry up.
Oh, wait a minute. I fucked this up. Dang it. I was supposed... I know what I did wrong. Trade this into there and I would have been fine. This is fine, though. Gain the health. He's got a little bit of minions. Our maximum health is 48. This will be important later. Part of me almost wants to put in a Ysera, but Ysera is a bit too much, I think. These guys died. No point in killing a 1/3.
Something special.
I mean, that's a dragon. I can hold this for removal. See, this is an example of a time where it's like, you don't just YOLO the minion. I mean, it would do more harm than good. Stream lagging? Oh, God, I did have some drop frames. Let me double check the weather. Oh, shit, there's a thunderstorm that's about to happen. Yeah, I guess my internet might be a little flaky then. How bad is it about to be? It's gonna be bad for, like, the next... like, maybe half an hour. Let's hope it doesn't ruin the clips. Yo, Kibler coming in with the raid. Yo, guys, I might be lagging. It's storming over here. Guys, we're cooking with Murozond. Not the infinite attack Murozond, the end time Murozond. I had this idea. What if we just increased our health a bunch with Onyxia and then we throw end time Murozond? Doesn't that just sound like the massive, like the biggest aura play that you can do? How's it going, Kibler? Thank you for the raid. How was Imbue Paladin? I caught a couple of clips while I was editing. Up, speaking of the boy, he's in the hand. We've got Reno Jackson in the house. Okay. Trade here, play this. It deals with the minion as well. Oh wait, no, the sub is a 2/2. And then he's fully heralded. Ooh, that's kind of a problem. I mean, at this point, I only care about Memoria Manifest. So let's just draw it. We got it. So now the board kind of needs to be dealt with.
My blood for the Lich King.
Ooh, this will work with Onyxia, and I can find another Memoriam. So we 100% go for that. So this goes there, which means that this can be here, and then I can kill here. All right, next turn we cook. And you know, for hand space, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. So help me, if this is the rogue turn where he plays the thing, I'm gonna be upset. But I can work with it. In fact, if he does play the Mistress this turn, I could just do this into this. Like, this is the funny thing about this deck. I could just focus on increasing my max health. And then if I give him 2 turns, he may not be able to do much about it. I said before that Murozond on Herald DK is a bad idea. Yeah, because Murozond in any deck is typically a bad idea. It's typically a bad idea no matter what. Oh my god, he actually rolled it. Alright. You know, this is going to be a game where End Time Murozond, you know, ends it. 100%. Let's go.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
I mean, is this not board-based gaming that we were promised? Let's see. This now seems pretty good. That's not even... Is that even necessary? The deal 4 kind of already does enough. I just want to focus on increasing my max health.
The terror will be born again.
69. Take the Shala. We got. Oh, right, that's right. I have the Treant in the deck. I guess Deathwing now is kind of good because I want the full value from this. All right, here we go. Alright, maybe the order wasn't perfect on that, but it's still pretty good. Maximum health is now 72. Man, board space with this deck really gets taken up so quickly in the late game. Ever have time to play Ysera in this deck? I love the idea of Ysera for situations like this, but it's like, bro, you don't get to this moment very often, you know? So it's like, I don't put Ysera in this deck because it's one more card that you have to somehow squeeze in. No, I don't get that. No. No, we're not in full strength. We don't have the end time Murozond. We have more power. I low-key wanted him to have the Twilight Mistress. Well, there you go, man. Maybe this deck is just good by itself. I was thinking of making a Sarah plus 8 mana, Blood Undead, but board space just won't let it work, so blah. Oh, adding Ysera plus 8 mana Blood Undead. No, yeah, you definitely can't play Forgotten Millennium. Forgotten Millennium is kind of just too far into the meme Disneyland category. It just doesn't work. It's too much setup. You already have to do so much.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Oreo Speedwagon. Now I can't fight this feeling anymore. If you're at a bar and then you see a nice lady and then this song starts playing in the background, you know. Alright. DK mirror? Dude, if this is a mirror, I automatically win. I have the Reno Jackson. How's part 7 for you? I haven't watched part 7 yet. In fact, I didn't even finish part 6. I gave up mid-season 6 of JoJo. And I just never came back to it. I need to fix that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. The boy. The boy. Look at how good he is. He's clearing it, because why wouldn't he? Look at that, chat. Look at the tree ant do its job, ramping me mana. Let's go, man. We got a game. Boys, we ramping. Oh, we are ramping. Why are we playing Treant in the deck? Because look at how expensive the DK cards are. They're so expensive. And you really don't care about ramping your opponent if it means you're gonna benefit from it. Nice. That'll be really useful later. And now we'll go for the ramp. Hopefully we find the other Herald cards and then we just start cooking. You can go straight to 7 if you don't want to finish part 6. Yeah, I've also heard that sentiment, but at the same time, I like JoJo conceptually. I should watch it fully, just to fully accept the premise. You know what I mean? I should just watch it. This is a kind of a weird position to be in. Also, I don't think this reset for the last game. It says my max health is 72. That is definitely not true. Alright, let's get our hands on some card draw, shall we? Have I seen The Boys last season? The last season of The Boys that I watched was season 2. I've seen some moments of season 3 and season 4, and I think they're on season 5 right now. The show that I'm really like keeping up as soon as it updates is Invincible. I'm a big Invincible fan. Alright, now I kind of don't want to ramp him. Just force him to trade into me. have to waste this. Do I really care about this?
Let's see.
I might just have to eat it. Alright. Yeah, I got the pet on the first roll, right? Yeah, man, I got on the first roll. I got on the first roll. Get it? Because look at him rolling. This is good news, Mark. We could be bees. Oh man, this is a game.
All come to me in time.
If people are wondering why I don't have Husk in the deck, is because like if I increase my maximum health and then play Husk and get popped, then Murozond becomes kind of useless. So that's why I took him out. Oh, let's go. That's a bad 5-drop in this instance.
Crimson strike.
Slurp, slurp. My favorite class, redacted again in your list. You better not be messing with us. You'll find, we will find you on the ladder. We will smark you, and you're not gonna like it. Well, you're right about 2 of those things. Well, I guess right about 1 of those things, because you gotta queue into me first. Well, I'll see you when you when you're up here. I mean, hey man, all things considered, I did include 2 other deck lists for Hunter. I talked about Quest Hunter and I talked about the Magma Hunter, so I at least, you know, gave it a good representation in the video. According to the game, I'm now you? Excuse me?
Eternal prison.
Identity theft is getting out of control. Man, identity theft has bled its way into Hearthstone, man. Not even my battle tag is safe anymore. Alright, let's go. Second Herald. At this point, if I top deck Herald, I play it. Otherwise, I gotta play the Onyxia. Why is Clark such a common username? I don't know, man. Too many Superman babies. Too many parents that were into Superman when they were younger. Like, what would be the other reason to name your child Clark? So, after Lewis and Clark? Someone's whose last name is Clark? I don't know, man. There's only 2 famous Clarks I can think of. And one of them is fictional. Oh, wait, no, there's also Clark Griswold. There's also Clark, yeah, Clark Gable and Clark Griswold. I named my kid Clark because I was watching this stream while my wife gave birth. Based. That means that I gotta collab with somebody when you guys have another kid.
No one can escape time.
He'll have you know, some kind of we'll make sure it's someone with a classy name like Leon or something. Okay, hold on a minute. Trap for 10,000 turns? That's BM. I could do this and roll AoE. If I miss, though, it feels kind of bad. I could just do this and attack into here as well. That's probably just the line. Increase our health. Health is wealth. Okay, so that doesn't do anything right now.
Let the light break down. Crimson strike.
There's also the third kind of parents that love Ratchet and Clank series and wanted to name their kid after Captain Quark, but then they found out that Quark wasn't a real name, so they don't use that one. I mean, there's Quark, one of our friends that we play with, but that's probably not his real name. Quark and Clark. I mean, I don't know, man. My wife isn't gonna have. My wife is not able to get mad at me when I say I want to name my child Megatron. Okay. And if I get bad vibes from the kid, I'm naming it Megatron. And if I'm getting good vibes, it's gonna be Optimus Prime. And then my wife will be like, "No, Clark, we can't do that. We have to come up with a better idea." And then I'll be like, "Fine, we'll name him Cullen for Peter Cullen, the voice actor of Optimus Prime." And then she'll be like, "Can we please not name our son Cullen?" And I'm like, "Nope, it's Cullen now." Because when he goes to school, JJK is going to be talked about a lot. And the Cullen games, he's going to be the coolest kid around. I'm thinking ahead. You're not, Martha. Come on, Martha. Step up. Be the better parent. I'm thinking about my child's future. What are you thinking about? Oh, come on. No, not the Onyxia.
I lost my base.
How come he has cards and I don't? Where did he get his card draw? Oh, he played a Rager, that's why. Aha ha, there's my card draw. I guess we do this first and go for an AoE. Damn it, Martha! Yeah, I could probably name the daughter Meg like Peter Griffin. Robots in disguise. I wanted to name my son Cloud from OG Final Fantasy VII. Wait, you got turned down? Aw, man. I mean, it just sounds like she needs to play Final Fantasy VII, then she'll get it. I mean, I don't know, dude. A name like Cloud would be kind of... I mean, as a kid, would you like that? I mean, here's the big thing. Okay. It depends. Like, the thing about naming your kid after a fictional character, which literally I was. My dad literally named me after frickin' Superman. Like, let's be for real here. So I have perfect grounds to comment on this. Like, dude, it just really depends on what the property is, you know? And you gotta just, like, you gotta like it. Hopefully your kid likes it. Because, like, when I was a kid... and I found out that I shared the name with literal Superman, I was hype as fuck. You know, I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm literally Superman. Ha ha ha. I'm a little kid. But if you're named after... okay, I'm trying to think of, like, a bad example. What would be, like, an example of, like... you wouldn't want to name your kid after this, and if you were to find someone named after this, you'd be like, ooh, yikes. Like, the first thing that came to mind was Hermione, but then again, yeah, like, for example, Hermione's not like that basic of a name. It's kind of obvious where it comes from. Okay, all right. Adolf is for different reasons. Let's not get crazy, please. But regardless, it's just like, it just really depends on where the name is from, you know? Like, yeah, if I'm naming my kid Lex after Lex Luthor, and he doesn't like bald men, and doesn't like bald businessmen, like, what is he gonna do? Come on, man. I don't know, man. Okay, Skeletor, if my dad named me after Skeletor, he'd be the coolest kid around. The kid would be cool, the dad would be cool. They'll probably do, you know, like, oh, wait, am I dead? Hold up. That is a problem. That's a 9-9 that's sticking around. If I give him extra turns, I mean, that 9-9 is soloing me.
Let's see here.
You know, I have faith.
Timelines converge at your end.
Your turn. I mean, this kind of works. Sort of. I mean, it buys me time more than anything. It will die next turn. Good. As long as I'm not dead, that's all that matters. Oh no, I might be dead. Oh no. Order. Order important. I mean, let's be for real, dude. The reason I'm losing this game is not because of the Murozond, it's because I didn't draw the Heralds fast enough. Murozond served his purpose. I mean, all things considered, I am still alive. Guys, I'm not immediately dead. I get one more turn. I get to play the game one more turn, man. I'm still living. Let's see, does Deathwing even save me? I can kill the 12-12 and leave up most of the board. It's a lot of damage, though. Oh boy, that's a lot of meat. Okay, that might be a little unnecessary. Well, you're playing another minion, ensuring that you have lethal or whatever. Oh, okay. Maximum damage.
Death itself draws near.
Ah, man.
I'm off it.
Yeah, GG. Again, man, like, this just came down to not having the Heralds. If I was playing my Inixios for 8 drops, I had potential there. Alright, I think I know what I have to do to this deck. I need an 8. I mean, if we're being serious, the cut here is Murozond. If we're trying to make the deck better. But we're fitting in the Murozond, so maybe we run 1 Death Strike. Like, this just feels right. Now we have the Elise as, like, another potential way of solidifying early mid-game. We have another payoff for Treant. Oh, Diamond Traxian. Forgot about the boy. Hey, Mr. Streamer, it's this dumb tree's birthday. It's your birthday? This guy has one wish for you, and that is to play Deus Quest Warrior. I mean, with a request like that, I kind of can't refuse. How about this? I'll play it till I lose. I'll give it a try, but I'm gonna play it till I lose. That's a lot of diamonds. Oh my god. So much. Damn, that's a lot of diamonds. Almost want to like upgrade this deck to gold, and I almost can do it. All right, I didn't really look at the list. What's going on here? Can we keep the deck but change the player? I mean, who wants to, you know, who wants to present in front of the class first?
Deathwing versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Alright, what am I doing here? Are we ever making it to the Ragnaros combo? I mean, it looks like we're killing people with tempo half the time. This feels like, I mean, is there a reason we put Quest in here? I don't know, I feel like I want more control tools in this deck somehow. But then again, you need to run a lot of minions. We do at least have the 3 into the 4. Zavis is good to use on Rag. Yes, but I'm going up against a rogue. If I'm playing Zavis when I want to like do this, it may not be advantageous. And I could use Zavis when there's less minions in my deck. The heralding curve is kind of important. Quest is for Time Warp with Deos. So you're only playing Deos after Time Warp? You're never just going Deos Ragnaros? I thought that was the whole point of the deck. Because then Deos can activate Ragnaros twice. Granted, yeah, I guess it's a board space thing. If you trigger the death files on trades as well, sure. I could save this for a 4-2. Is this card never on the new 3-mana warrior card? No, I haven't unlocked those cards yet. If I'm gonna be for real, the only one that's even worth really messing with, in my opinion, is the warrior card. The other 2 cards seem really unplayable.
Brace yourself for destruction.
Like, getting a random Colossal from the past is cool until you think about how it costs 6 mana, and now you have to also spend the mana on this really big card. It feels like a great example of like a card that is good to get randomly, but not a card that you want to run in the deck. It's just so expensive, it doesn't really do anything. Yo, what's going on, Sam Thanassi? Hey Clark, been watching your videos for a while. You're a great content creator. What are your #1 recommendations for a fun deck that's also good to craft right now? So it's funny you just asked that. I just posted a video today, a couple of hours ago, going over that. I talked about the top 5 decks in Legend, what I'd recommend if you want to win, what I'd recommend if you want to have fun, and what I'd recommend if you want to do both. I would say, personally, the deck I have the most fun with is Marithra Druid. Marithra Druid, big W. Love that deck. Absolutely have fallen in love with it. It's everything I want in a Hearthstone deck.
Tough as a tortole.
At this point, man, we're just winning with pressure.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I made some adjustments to some decks you presented, the best decks. Let me know your opinion, whichever one you see. Wait, which one are you? Which deck? You talk about all of them? You optimized all 25?
My hand is too full.
I mean, how about you tell me which one was your favorite to optimize? Does Murozond go off often? Yes. It is very good card. It's very fun. Lots of potential for it. And it feels like a Hearthstone deck, and that's the big thing. He's an angry little boy. Okay, see? Look at the Zavis now. Look at how good the Zavis is now. Am I high rolling? Nah, it's all Traxian for Deathwing. Clark, you're making me dizzy. Whoa, what's it? Wait. Wait, this is terrifying. Wait, this is actually... dude, what? No! Wait! This is the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is fine. Wait, this is fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. This has taunt. He has to trade into it. He can't kill all of the... If he could somehow kill all of the 1/1s... Like guys, he's actually board locked. He's dead. Right? He's got to be dead. I'm fine, right? Holy shit. Or yeah, we're fine. And now he's board locked. He can't do anything. I can just play Deathwing and now I've got torches. Yeah, top decking this was massive.
Too soon.
This is so goofy though. Why is Living Flame in this deck? I don't know. You're the one that gave me this deck. This is your list. I don't run Deos in my deck. That's how I know this isn't mine.
What to burn next?
Boom. Cataclysm Deathwing. And very soon I will have my Cataclysm pet. I'm gonna have to play until I get him. Dude, it's actually like the moment you stop, he grabs it. Shit. For some reason, this is also funny, walking on sunshine. Wait, hold on a minute. Deos Hero Power. Me just now realizing Deos works with hero power. Alright, hold up. Can he not deal with the 12-12? Oh, okay. So we just play this. Deos hero power Ravager. Oh, I see. And now we have the mana to spend for it. Alright, hold on a minute. This actually could be insane next turn. Because now I'll summon 2 of them and they'll have 2 death rattles. We have the mana? No, dude, we couldn't squeeze in the hero power. We couldn't squeeze in the hero power. Like, we could Deos into hero power and then he just dies. We were sitting at 10. We couldn't do this into this. And now we have this into the hero power. This is infinitely better. All right, let's see if this is enough to win. Oh, we also just completed the quest. All right, we could high roll time warp. Technically, we could high roll time warp or Amara. I don't know if that's worth going for though, because I like this idea of trying to just cheese this lethal. At the same time, is this even good enough to win? I mean, there's 2 types of all in. There's going for time warp. I think we have to play the Ragnaroses here. It's too much value. No! Why that one? Come on, hit face. That's so sad. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. We needed to allow them to go. Yeah, we should have just rolled the time warp. Ah, oh, dude. It was roll for time warp, sadly. I mean, we hit the 12-12 twice. We hit the right percent, just not the right target. My poor little boy. He has not suffered defeat with his dad by his side yet. All right, yeah, that would have been a good YouTube clip. That would have been pretty nice. Although I gotta be honest, man, I was a bit iffy on the Deos, but Deos does have some real potential with literally what we just did right there. It just sucks that we had to play Ysera and skip our turn and give Rogue every initiative, but they did play Deathwing. Quest Mage with the OTK? There's an OTK with Quest Mage? What? If you play Quest, you should include the 7-cost Legendary that helps you discover cards from your deck. Yeah, but that's a different version of the deck. That's trying to focus on tempo instead of on combo. If you're focusing on combo, you 100% put Get in the deck. I had a video that I posted today, top 5 decks, and in the meme section of that video, we talked about an updated version of Quest Warrior. And in that deck, we had the Baron. I would definitely suggest it.
Victory or death!
Listen
Step
to
on
the
a brick.
drip, drip, drip.
Make your mama's back. You must whip it. Oh, the names are fixed now? Sweet. What a weird bug, am I right?
Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late to whip it. Take the shape. Take up. Take the right. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late to ramp it. Ramp it good. Gotta ramp that mana. Ramp that mana good. An aggro paladin added Ursine Maul in Norse Dormu. Druid needs Wickerfang. Dragon Warrior saw the variant. Wait, Dragon Warrior saw a variant with the Dragon Copy Elemental. Burn Mage removed Xavius and warned Scorching when it added in 2 fireballs. An aggro paladin adding Ursine Maul and Norse Dormu is a mistake, and I will stand on this hill. You do not care about those cards. They're too expensive. Shatter Paladin is literally just mulligan for the Shatter card, Shatter package, so you don't fix that. Wickerfang and Druid is a bit of a toss-up. If you're trying to counteract things like no minion Demon Hunter, there's a lot of time. There's a lot of matchups where it feels like Wickerfang is really good on like turn 4 and turn 5, but then throughout the rest of the game, he has like no application. So I personally do not care about Wickerfang in my Druid list. Seems unnecessary in a lot of instances for me. Okay, if that is Freezing Trap, I'm gonna be upset. Wait, it is freezing? It could be untimely death. Could be a rat. It could be a pressure plate. I don't know. I feel like this deck is always just trying to deny the thing. I feel like I have to do this though. I could just hero power instead. Okay, I guess we're hero powering because he emoted. Son of a bitch. I got mind gamed. Hero power? What a turn. What a turn, man. Suddenly he looks like the idiot.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Why this minion? Because we gotta ramp, guys. We gotta get to the Onyxia. We gotta get to our big turns. And look at how much nothing the warrior is doing. They're not even taking advantage of the mana increase. The reason, like, look at that. He's had 2 hero powers. Starting to wonder if that's rat.
Cooking up something special.
Arc Druid? I really need to figure out what that secret is. Ever heard of native constructs, Mr. Streamer Man? I have not. What is native's construct? Is that a game? Is that a construct of the mind? What makes it native? Native to who?
Death itself draws near.
Explosive, most likely. I think we're gonna find out this turn.
And to Falator!
Defensive action.
Ah, oh, damn it, it's rat.
That minion needs a turn to get ready.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. We gotta give him something good to do, right? Am I taking viewer submitted decks? If you want to submit decks to me, the best way to do it is through Discord, so that way I can actually organize everything. One of these days, I'll be like Firebat and I'll make like a Google Doc, so that way people can submit things.
Predictions on the class that will get class sets? I mean, I don't even know, man. The thing that really bothers me about class sets is that different classes are going to have more cards than others. Like, I really don't know how they're going about it. If you want my honest opinion, I'm a little worried. I just don't know exactly how they're going to go about it. Wait.
They are peaceful. I am not.
By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw!
Got it all under control.
Hurry on!
Okay. Do I think they failed this expansion and continue failing the game? I don't know about you, but I'm having the time of my life. If other people aren't aren't finding joy, then that's on them. Like, I'm having fun deck building. I'm having fun being 4K legend or 4-digit legend. I'm not trying to climb on top of the ladder. What the huh? Huh? Chromie? And it's actually like low-key kind of good? See, the game is still finding ways to surprise me. And when you know, go with it instead of trying to anticipate everything that's coming, you can actually, you know, enjoy moments like this. What the hell? I need to keep heralding.
I will find a way.
Dude.
Volatile.
Hurry on!
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
My blood for the Lich King!
The citadel stands strong!
Damn. I have too many of the Herald cards now. I didn't even see these cards get drawn.
Hey, you rotten drink.
He does get card draw from this. I just gotta focus on playing one of my Herald cards next turn. And then I can Herald into this immediately.
You were destined to fail.
Oh, hello. Hey, honey. Hello. Okay, hold on a second. This is kind of a problem. Dude, why does this have elusive? Why does it have elusive? Oh, hey, yo. 2 Cataclysms feels pretty good.
Let's see here.
No, it's never this into this. Even though there is kind of an argument for it. No, because I'd either take 9. No, it's never an argument for it. Just play the Deathwing. As Omni-Man said, think. Think, Clark, think! If we're dead in 2 turns, then it doesn't matter. What will you have after 5 turns? When Slay the Spire 2? When after I get my Hearthstone content. Hearthstone content's doing pretty good on my YouTube right now. I gotta feed the fire, so to speak. Huh? Wait, that gives me a reason to play the Death Strike. Wait, elusive! Son of a bitch! Wait, no! Oh my god, no! Oh my, no! No! Why? Why elusive?
What to burn next?
Okay, alright, asphyxiate. I mean, I gotta go for random asphyxiate. Or I guess, summon 2/1s plus 2. Good enough.
The strike is now.
Alright, fine. AoE and punch it? I could have done that, and then that would have been 9 damage, chat. And if I did it this way, it also would have been 9 damage. I only had 10 mana.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
I could have done this and this and this, maybe. Oh, hey, yo. That's healing.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, can't win them all, I guess. Also, elusive again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why, man? Weapon hero power is enough because it's buffed. Yeah, but then that's 5 mana, and then I'm not developing anything. Can you feed the baby? That's what he does. Tanking 4? I kind of need to for the board. Or for the hand space. Because next turn we want to go this. And then we're fully heralded, and then we get 8 drops. And that actually gives us time to buy for the Murozond. Just Death Strike the elusive. Yeah, dude, the Death Strike being denied like 3 times in a row. Like, holy crap. I just want that Drake not to have elusive. Dude, I'm in the same boat. It having elusive is crazy. Elusive used to be a useless keyword because spells weren't that plenty. There was a couple of cards that had elusive that were kind of decent just because you couldn't like hero power them like Fairy Dragon. But like a 6/8, man, like, oh my lord. That's something you want to kill with the spell. It's like if the 4-mana 7/7 had elusive. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy. Even for that time. I just finished my 2 and 11 playthrough from 3K to Legend to 5K Legend with the so-called Infinite Armor Druid, and there's your stream. Yo, what's going on, Crab Duos? It's a hard deck to win with, man. It's not the simplest deck. Wait, did he misplay? No, I'm still alive. Oh, we living. And I've also got this. We got the beats. Atraxian kind of doesn't matter anymore. Unless I wanted to play a 6/7 in addition, but I'd rather clear the 2/2. Bruh. Please. Please don't. Just come on, have mercy. Wait, did I destroy a location? Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting these things. Oh, I'm getting their arts confused. Oh, I'm getting their arts confused. They're two different cards. Oh, God. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I thought I rolled 2 of these because their backgrounds are very similar. And I saw the 8s. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I overreact for no reason. Okay. It's a good thing I played them in the right order without even realizing it.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
I thought they were the same card for a second. I'm stupid. Alright, my max health is 60, by the way.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
I think it's just time. If he can clear this board, it's time to play the Murozond. Oh, it's Murozond time, man. I mean, if I play Draco Rex, if he plays Draco Rex, I'm a little scared. I also just have so much damage right now. I have such a ridiculous amount of damage. But I have to play the funny card. It must be done. The funny card must be played. Oh, hey, I got a Draco Rex. Keep in mind, I know this can throw the game. I'm well aware of it. But we do this for content, not because it's the right thing to do. Oh, he's gonna kill it and then try to pop it? Wait, he's gonna pop it from the weapon? Wait, so you're telling me the fact that I resurrected the Draco Rex, I might be getting punished for this? Wait, why? Wait, no! No! I was 3 off lethal? I'm glad you counted, because I didn't even count it. Okay, hold on a minute. Maybe my board is just good enough. If he doesn't have a weapon, like if he doesn't have the dragon that summons a weapon, he needs to. You know, if he replaces weapon, he gets the Draco. I think he's got it. Okay, never mind. Doesn't have it. Also, didn't roll a Draco Rex. But, oh, but dude, if he's got a dragon in hand, now he has the Draco Rex. He doesn't have the Draco, yes. Okay, okay, we're fine. It's still GG. It's still GG, man.
A waste of time.
Yeah, we won with Murozond. Woo! Ah, we did it. I'm crazy. I put Murozond in my deck and it worked. I mean, this is the only way to make it work, man. It's the only way. Murozond confirmed, good card. So I got a legitimate question. Where are the content creators? Where are y'all? Where there's content to be made, and we're not playing the content card. Because y'all are so fixated on win rate. Why is that? How about we play the Murozond and have some fun? Where are my Murozond gamers at?
Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
I will show you what I have learned.
Another mirror? I think I keep the Zavis here. But at the same time, I just want to ramp. But I gotta find the good stuff. Anything that helps me find Herald cards, we kind of have to keep. Alright, well, I have my ramp, but I also have his ramp. This would actually be an example on, like, a game that you wouldn't really want to kill this thing off, unless you are prepared for it. And since I'm running these, I have 2 less, like, quality cards in the matchup. Why am I playing in streamer mode? Apparently there was a weird thing going on where names were being leaked. Like, if you had your name on your BattleNet, it's showing that name instead of your username.
I can't play that.
I don't particularly care, but when I logged into the game, it was already like this.
Cooking up something special.
Oh, take some healing. Let's go.
Heals all wounds.
This so gets in the way. Leave it to Blizzard. I mean, they didn't leak IDs. It's not like, you know, someone's driver's license got leaked. It's like if you have your real name on your BattleNet where, you know, you can send request as Clark Hutchings, for example. That's something that I can do. Or I could just send it as Clark because that's my username. At the same time, it is weird as hell. I can't think of a time that we've had a bug this weird. Ayo. Double draw would have been pretty nice. But I already have the Onyxia in hand and I have the Memoriam. I want the value. Maybe draw was actually worth considering a bit more.
The citadel stands strong.
All things considered, he's got a very slow start, and he could be a Herald deck himself.
My blood for the Lich King.
Holy crap, this actually gets value. Ugh.
Feel devastation.
I've never seen this Treant card used before. It's not good in a lot of decks, but in DK, you can justify it. This looks like Warshak's Herald deck. What, is Warshak running End Time Murozond? Maybe we do have another content creator then. Can you add me to your friends list? I can't just like up and add everybody. There's a redemption for it, for channel points. But it's like if I add everybody, if I'm at 600, then I can't accept any more friend requests, and I have to keep at least a little bit of room open so that way I can like add people for tournaments and whatnot. Did he? I have no idea. Someone was saying it looked like his deck. I was asking them. This card again.
Heals all wounds.
I do have to worry about those. They have a buff the DK Herald. I saw this in a dream. Well, they already buffed it once. they gonna buff it again? Space for one card? What card? You know, what if we actually put in the weapon instead of the Baron? Did I qualify for the Masters Tour? No, not yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna go for it, to be honest. I'm having way too much fun making content and playing fun stuff instead of trying to grind competitively. Second Treant is kind of irrelevant now.
Death itself draws near.
Okay.
We do what the living cannot.
We might be able to go for a full greed game here, man. Raptor Herald is back in standard rotation. Is it worth a spot in Quest Mage? Wait, what? Raptor Herald is back in standard? Could someone confirm this? I don't know if that's true. I have not heard such a thing. I mean, if it is, it's got potential. Really? Where's this announcement? I haven't heard this yet. You told me earlier? I literally have no memory of that. Huh. Just play the Onyxia. Like the idea of taking the draw, but 1, 2, 3, making this 4. And I'd have to spend the 4 here as well. So it's 7 to do all of that, leaving me with 2 mana left over to maybe get like a Hematurge value or maybe play this.
Let's see here.
Got the Hematurge, nice.
Hurry up.
My blood for the Lich King.
Oh, I'll definitely take another one. Yeah, I mean, dude, this deck has already received significant buffs. Like, the 4-drop is now 3 attack, which is not the greatest. I mean, it's a good buff, but it's not the most insane buff, obviously. Onyxia can be discovered. That's a huge buff. That already by itself is another big buff. So it's just like, the deck is better. It's just whether or not it's well suited against what's popular. Okay, so it is back in the collection. Does it have a new ability? Like what's its ability? Because it's a card that always has been changing. This draws Lotraxian.
The menagerie
At this
is
point,
for
we're so far ahead that we can kind of afford to do this. We're in it for the long haul. We have all of the greed, and we're allowed to get away with it. Throw in the Deathwing. This guy's trying to catch up to our value. If only one of us was playing a Ysera right now. Don't you feel the need to run Pyro Poison? No, if you run Pyro Poison, it's just so many card slots. Where Ysera? I don't want Ysera in this deck because it's just such a big investment. This deck already has a ridiculous amount of cards you have to fit into it. You try fitting it in. Okay, that's a 12-12. It might just be better to play the Onyxia now. So the next turn I can go this into this, and then it's still fully heralded. Versus delaying a turn and being so slow about it. So yeah, I gotta do this now. That doesn't do anything.
We are but sand in the hands of time.
Oh my god, he's actually trading?
Cooking up something special.
I do have to worry about weapon.
Death itself draws near.
You know nothing. You know nothing.
Wait. Wait, what if he's got an Ixia in hand? Wait. Oh, this card again? This is really good, though. Oh, no, wait. It was the Memoriam. He has the Memoriam in the hand, not an Ixia. Oh, dang it. Every time, man. Every time. It just kills my board. Ugh. Dude, I gotta do something about this weapon. This weapon's kind of a problem. I need him to swing it so that way I can play the end time Murozond and end the game. That 8-drop is terrible. Yeah, dude, this is why they make 8-drops like this. So that way random 8-drops aren't always just like the giga nuts. There needs to be some variance when random numbers are put into the equation, you know? That'll end the game if you play it. What if I told you I have a 100% win rate by playing it? Actually, no. Okay, no, that's not true. I've won 2 games playing it and lost 1 game playing it. It has a positive win rate so far. Dude, is he swing? He's swinging the weapon! What are you doing? That weapon could have been... Wow. Alright, we just win now. That was the only thing I was worried about. Okay, wait, that's a pretty big boy. I'm at full HP. Why Murozond? Because what about the times where I'm not at full HP? Is that what you would say when you play Reno Jackson? Like, what? I could Shallow Jasil. I kind of just want to play a Nixia and just have the Shallow Jasil corrupted. Just keep increasing my health. Hey, yo. Kind of sad how this isn't enough to deal with this.
Hurry up.
Dream? No, I don't want to dream this back to my hand. I want to make sure that I have resources to keep myself alive. The dream is dreaming. This is funny, but it's lack of tempo. All right, this is oddly appropriate. And then once the solo starts, I do it faster. Ayo, a taunt! Gabagoo! Gabagooing up in here, man. I hear a gabagoo. He's trading with a 15-15, man. He's taking this control thing a little too seriously, a little bit. But I mean, at the same time, he's got a low health total. I think he's just trying not to die. Because I might technically have lethal here. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't. Memoriam? Just keep making more big boys? Alright. I really would have played the Murozond here, but we're so far ahead, man. If he would have saved the weapon and, like, just played a bit more with his minions, I maybe could have been pushed to that limit. Because, like, now I have Memoriam into this, and I can return a minion back into my deck. So I could even, like, return the Onyxia if I really wanted to, but that might be a bit too much. Wait, is this the Warshak deck? I mean, I really like the idea of Command Claw, the staff, but like the potential of the cards is just so like they're just underperforming cards a lot of the time. Cutie. Yeah, what's going on, Palpatine? Come on, man, find a clear of some kind. Deal with the minion.
Death itself draws near.
Let me nurture.
Oh shit! Come on, hit the. No, stop hitting my face! Hit the minion! All right, you know what? I want this game to keep going. Some say it's BM. I call it, you know, evening the playing field. I feel kind of mean doing this, but this is content, is it not? I think this is content. What? You hope I lose somehow? I mean, how? How am I losing? I'm at 91 max HP. I'm kind of just trying to get to 100 so that way I can play Murozond and just style all over his balls. He could concede at any time. Be quiet. Why do you think I made that play? Why do you think I made the play that I did? It's so literally he wouldn't get the idea of conceding. I give him a chance to win, to pull it around. Do this first. What now, Chief? Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm trying to think about the play that's gonna make him not concede the most right now. I'm chilling. Once I get Onyxia, once I get Baron, once I get Deathwing, like, we got plenty of options. And now we got even more armor on top of this. Characters have plus attack. Like, we're chilling, man. I am trying really hard to come up with lines to where he won't concede. That's like my biggest concern right now. Alright, there we go. See, there's a board clear that killed a decent amount of my minions. I'm very close to my Onyxia turn again. I'll be at 100 HP. He'll be dealing damage to me, and I'll be like, oh no, whatever am I gonna do?
Learn your place.
He got another Ascena? Holy crap. Alright, not gonna lie, getting a little worried, but I still have Deathwing and Onyxia. And if I heal back up to 100, and then, you know, like, he's not gonna be able to kill me. Oh my lord, we're drawing poorly, but then again, this is fine. We're not taking damage. Not that much damage. Like, I'm at 65 health, man. I'm chilling. We got time. We got plenty of time. He doesn't have time because his fatigue will start setting in pretty soon. I sure hope they don't play Kill Jaden. Alright, finally, Onyxia again. And now I can, oh my god, I can attack into the 9/9. Oh, this is beautiful.
Foes fall. Crimson strike.
Alright, and now the max health of 117. Once he clears my board, I think we just have to throw out the Murozond. Oh, alright, there he goes, there he goes. He's got a board. Imagine rolling a Draco Rex here. Is this about the slowest, most long-term game plan in Standard right now? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess technically Druid is the slowest with the infinite combo. Where you can just stall out the game infinitely. You could choose to end it with the Ysera Awakens, but it's funnier just to let your opponent suffer. 117 max HP a record? Definitely not. People have done ridiculous things to get the infinite health cap. In an actual game of Standard, I don't know what the highest HP is, though. My record? I honestly don't know what my record is. This guy's also above 100 now. And there be the Deathwing. Okay, so this is what I have to do. I have to play the Murozond, and then we stabilize with Deathwing. Because if I play well, hold on. No, I gotta end it with Murozond. I gotta end it with the Murozond. Hopefully he doesn't concede from this, but... You know what? I really don't even want to kill it. Alright, he also got above 100 HP. What a game, bro. And I have this as my final trump card. Plus 5 additional dragons. Like, this guy is just out of it. I want him to clear the board, and then I want to play Murozond, and then this game is over. It's a setup, people will say. Paid actor. Let them say it. No one else is ballsy enough in order to play End Time Murozond. If you're somehow finding a way to nitpick this, go outside and touch grass. That's all I have to say. I have nothing else to prove. I have End Time Murozond in my deck. What more do you want? If someone's really going to nitpick this, then they deserve to be miserable. I saw the new defeat screen with the Deathwing and the Deathwing pet. And if you lose, Deathwing stares madly at the Deathwing in the corner. Yeah, because of the way that he, like, tilts his head down. Bro, did we give up, or are we thinking? I think he gave up. I think he gave... You know what? Let's... No! Well, I wanted to play the Murozond! No! No, my efforts! I wanted him not to concede. I failed. Creating content is so hard. 124 max life. Yeah, concedes at 98 life. Just imagine that, man. All right, I need to use the restroom and take the dog outside. So this seems like a good time to throw to a break. This deck's really fun though. Having a lot of fun just making my own shit, man. This is just such a good time just to have fun and build good stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We will continue the madness. We shall continue the chicanery. We shall continue the End Time Murozond gameplay here in a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Time waits for no one. Change is coming. Change is coming. That power! Job done. Job done.
forth on swift wings.
Out of my jungle!
Take your business with the bronze.
Time waits for no one.
How is he playing while he is in the bathroom? Is there a program or something? Brother, I'm just spectating somebody. I'm just spectating another gamer at the moment. So that way there's something going on the screen. It's like jingling keys. Want to see how I countered my opponent in the Discord? What did we do? Oh, okay, they played Chromie and then you curse changed it. This just, you know.
Dragons need no gift from the Titans.
I mean, yeah, you played Curse Chains as Warlock. Oh, wait. No, you played Cho'Gall so that way they couldn't redraw the card. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually really funny. You actually got value from Cho'Gall. Nice. And it won't draw the extra copy of the Chromie card. Genius. Yeah, you see Clark doesn't play, he pretends to play while there's some dude playing instead of him. I mean, yeah, guys, why do you think I make misplays? Clearly the person who's in charge is terrible and makes horrible plays. All I need to do is just sit back and eat some pancakes, am I right? So I made pancakes for the first time in forever. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit hungry when I was feeding the dog. I was thinking about, you know, if the dog is eating, why aren't I eating? Yeah, pancakes are just yum. And I made them myself. I made a whole recipe, and I ate a bunch for breakfast, and now I'm going to eat it for essentially dinner.
Say versus the 07TRON.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Alright, we got the good cards. Do we ever take the Baron out for the weapon? Like, legitimately speaking, if we're only going to run 1 3-drop? People are going to get, like, they're going to get so mad at this list, being like, ah, Clark, there's no way you have a 5-3 record with this deck. This is clickbait. And then she just told me there was no way. I looked at your win rate, Clark, and then I said there was no way. If I recall correctly, Shellfawn has a negative mulligan win rate. Yeah, because you don't want to play it on turn 3.
There's a reason I only have one copy in the deck, and it's to enable the Elise. Like, I don't want it in there. But it's so weird just looking at the one Chill Fallen. Like, if I'm playing a Chill Fallen Baron on turn 3, my opponent's shattering their spell next turn on turn 4. Like, I'm just dead. So what is a man supposed to do? What is a man supposed to do when the mods are not deleting Necrodan's D's nuts jokes? He's actually getting away with it. Am I gonna have to delete it? I'm gonna have to delete it. Oh no. Now I'm gonna have to type the rip bozo instead. Now I'm doing my job. Might as well. I'm always doing this into this, and then I'd have Rager value. Touch you twice. This is madness or Sparta? Why not both? Can't it be? Why can't we have both? Oh, we got the Onyxia.
Cooking up something special.
Alright. Looks like we're playing Rager on turn 6, potentially. I'm just eating pancakes right now. Hey, I was busy. Not busy enough. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Okay, I do not consent to whatever you're doing.
Death itself
I'm gonna do it. I've got that rat sense. I know when to rat. Do I ever use Murozond? So far, on stream, I've played Murozond twice, but in total, I played Murozond 3 times. He's won twice and lost once. And there was one game I was really hoping to play him last game, and I even tried to like make my HP lower, but I was just outvaluing my opponent really hard. I want to make a Rick and Morty reference. I don't know if Clark has watched it. Brother, I have a Rick and Morty tattoo. I have made the unfortunate poor life decision of getting a Rick and Morty tattoo. So yes, I know Rick and Morty. But here's the cool thing. There's a second part of it where it's another portal and their legs are coming out instead. I love this tattoo. If you're gonna do something stupid, do it right. That's my life advice. If you're gonna do something stupid, do it right.
Foes fall.
Dang it. Denying these coins is like so important.
I will find a way.
Next turn I can hero power into this. Feels bad, but I gotta protect the chest.
I will transcend.
It's now mine. It's my baby. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Well, that's a really good draw here.
Menagerie is for guests only.
If I don't play this, he can pop. Rager's just kind of chilling right now. We're not under the threat, of like needing card draw or finding outs. We just gotta keep busy. Yeah, I mean, just look at him. There's no way Clark hasn't watched it. Yeah, I know, right? I reference too much adult animation to not have, like, just people would assume that, you know? Hey, some stereotypes are rooted in fact, alright? And I look like a stoner. Everything you think I do, I probably do.
My blood for the Lich King!
I have to do it. I have a disease. I must meme. I'm gonna stealth it. Stop making me use the trade. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. Forgotten Millennium value.
I will transcend this world.
He's got all the coins now. I think it's actually lying to us about the car. No, it's definitely, I'm not gonna lie, man. Replacing the car is kind of low on my priority list. As of right now, I only need the vehicle for essentially 2 things. Commuting to my gigs. I mean, I guess 3 reasons. Commuting to gigs, generally just getting myself around for, like, groceries and stuff like that. And also, if I need to move, obviously moving myself would be nice. You know, like... I'm walking so many places right now, and being somewhat reliant on I don't want to say reliant on my brother, but like every now and again I'll hit up my brother being like, yo, trying to drive me somewhere. I'm being resourceful.
Death itself draws near.
Alright, I may not be able to get to the Forgotten Millennium, but... Got this, trade. We get a Nixia value, and then we probably go this into this. Every other game, man, I'm wishing that I could add Ysera into the deck, but I don't want to cut anything right now. And Ysera also gets drawn from Curator, which you really don't want. Yeah, don't mind the cosmetics. Yes, guys, don't mind the cosmetics on the screen. As long as it doesn't interact with the gameplay, it's absolutely fine, right?
Connect to those unseen.
Holy shit. Well, that's not good. You think he got it? He might have gotten it. He might have gotten a couple of copies of it, actually. Tyrion. Oh, that's right. I mean, you know, I guess it needed to be done. I would have rather have used them for draw, but if Onyxia sticks... The toy looks so scared. Well, I'll tell you right now, man, he ain't no toy. Oh. No! How many of those does he have? No. Oh, man. Rolling this from the past. Holy shit.
Crimson Strike.
Hurry up!
Taste my blade.
I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of the value. If the 12-12 sticks, then maybe he goes face instead of killing the Onyxia, which probably maybe doesn't happen. But hiding behind the Atlasaur, that's what I'm trying to do. Hiding behind the taunt. Dude, if I can get this Forgotten Millennium value. Mistress incoming. Most of his cards are my cards. And we've already taken away a Mistress from him, so him hitting Mistress is pretty unlikely. Him having a second Deathwing is a lot more likely than him having Mistress. I need Memoriam. Takes the trade? Alright, I have my secret weapon. But he doesn't know that. Do this for an Elise.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I remember this place well.
These are all really bad. I want an armor discover spell. There's armor. Okay, so it was either +4 in order to make this useful. If any of the minions would have survived. Now it's got to be a defensive tool. Yeah, we missed. The first one was such a low roll, dude.
Boldly into the jaws.
Son of a bitch! Another 12-12. I think the worst part about this is the 1-mana dragons, man. We got so many 1-mana dragons.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Do I just gotta rip it? I could just do this. But I actually can't play it because there's a copy. Oh my god. We gotta make something happen, man.
Madness.
Well, this wasn't very good. Yeah, these are some pretty bad dragons, man. Man, this is. Oh, I'm getting Mr. Wait. What if he doesn't? If he doesn't kill me, I get Murozond again. But then he has, you know, more damage than sticking. Damn, bro, these 12-12s absolutely sold the game. Maybe I can high roll more I mean, do I get to play the Murozond again? If I get some really good dragons off the second Murozond, I'll be okay. I can still win this. Oh wait, is that just lethal on board? Oh, it's just lethal on board. He found damage from this. This hit me for 8. No. Alright, 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 alright. Damn, man. That was a time for Murozond to prove himself, and he kind of failed. I'm not gonna lie. Murozond is so hard to support. Get outvalued by that rogue because he played the Asher main. Like, if the Asher main wasn't there, I would have been able to deal with it. But the Asher main stole 3 Deathwings. What am I gonna do? Congrats on the 30K, bro. Yo, Freeze World, coming in. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that shout out. I'm very hyped. And I gotta be honest, man. A lot of the subs just keep coming in.
This ends now.
Like, it's kind of crazy how asking for subs gets you subs. That's the metagame now. And it's not even necessarily asking. It's just reminding people. It's like, yo, if you like content, make sure you hit the button. Otherwise, it may not show up in your recommends. All right, so another game where Treant can maybe be insane. I really want to keep the deal damage.
I can't do
So
that.
I'm gonna do it. Okay, this was not an invitation to literally give me every single one of my 6 drops. Dang it, deck. That poor little insect. One sub, 3 Hunter TikTok games. I gotta be honest, man. I don't believe in that deck. And I would hate to turn down a sub, but like this deck is so much more interesting to me, and I'd rather play this deck because it's where the idea is. If I could find a TikTok Hunter deck that intrigues me, I'll give it a shot. But I really don't believe in that deck, and I really just feel like it's an archetype that is gonna get explored when more support gets printed for it. Like, I don't like playing incomplete ideas. And that's kind of a big issue with a lot of these style of decks right now, is that they feel incomplete. Alright, hopefully this kills this. It's like, I've tried to make a TikTok Hunter. I've looked at the decks. I've looked at the, Are you... How? How does it kill the 4/4 and it doesn't even... What? What?
Is it even possible?
How is it even possible? That's a fantastic question. How? What the... This game's a fucking troll sometimes, man. What the hell? Oh, my lord. No ramp for me? Nah, nothing for me, apparently. I'm a schmuck. Man, this really does suck, though. It benefits my opponent more than it does me. Yeah, I'm never keeping this alongside the Treant. That's what we just learned. The data might be right about that. My intuition was wrong. Really? a Herald deck. Well, I might be just dying because of this. What a roll. It is risky. Don't risk, Clark. Think, Clark, think. If I really wanted the ramp, I just should have played the Morbid Swarm. Or honestly, just play nothing. Just let the 2/2 eat the sigil. That was the mistake that I made. One Spark Yellow Traxian. Pretty cool animation. Ooh. Bro just bursted. Why is he so... Wait, hold on. Is this the shiny Otraxian? Wait a minute. Guys, where did he get a shiny Otraxian? Okay, why does this playlist have so much Phil Collins?
Death itself draws near.
I've got more left in me.
So close to my Onyxia. A rare shiny, you gotta catch it. But dude, it's a trainer's Pokemon. I can't. What can I do, man? I'm gonna post that right now. Alright, boom. Like the tweet, support the channel if you wanna be on Twitter, that's where you can find us. What's in the box? Oh, the pet bag? It's if you pull up on it, it gives you like this random thing and he chases it and grabs it. But if you want to mess around with it, you can do something like this. You can just go around in a circle and just mess with them. I'm pretty dead here, aren't I? I got so screwed by not just letting the treant die. That's where everything went south. Yeah. That's hilarious how he's killing me with a one-attack Wind Fury. Yeah, man, I threw that game away, sadly. Next time I'll just let the treant bite it. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? My Brad Pitt or something? Man, I actually don't know that movie well enough to reference it.
Say versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
At least on curve. It may not be a bad idea. And I got the tree in.
Job's done.
Yeah, that was a... Yeah, I know it's a movie, but I've never actually seen the movie. I've just heard it referenced so many times. I mean, I watched things like Robot Chicken when I was younger. I probably shouldn't have been watching Robot Chicken at the age that I started to, but like Adult Swim and Cartoon Network was like a big part of my childhood. I watched a lot of cartoons. Alright, thank you, kind sir, for the mana. I'm telling you, man, some people just get rid of it immediately. I don't like any of these, man. See, like, I wanted these two together. These two together would have been great. A random spell could maybe go a long way. If we get more of these, for example. The video is called 7. It's a good watch. Actually, I really enjoyed it. So my brother came over recently. I ended up having a therapy session, and I'll give you guys, you know, a quick free therapy tip. I like to do these because it helps me remember the session and, you know, use the tools the therapist gives you. Something that we talked about was how I have a lot of problems, like, actually committing to, like, doing chores and stuff like that, where it's like, I will find every excuse to not do it, so you have to, like, find a way to hold yourself accountable, so you'll finally stop pushing it off and, like, you know, like, procrastinating it and whatnot. Ooh, we got rid of the Khadgar! Woo! Goodbye. Oh god, what was the term called? I was just talking about it. Body doubling. There's a psychological term called body doubling, where you are more likely to do something because of, like, you know, people being around you. You know, like, you're more likely to be, you know, to be more clean, to have better hygiene, if you have a roommate, for example, because you don't want to look disgusting in front of your roommate, right? You don't want literally everything to smell bad if you have a roommate. You're going to be more inclined to keep yourself, you know, hopefully more inclined to clean yourself, you know, that kind of thing. Very basic example. So what I decided to do after the therapy session, I called my brother. I was like, yo, I got an idea. I need to clean my house. I need to clean my kitchen. My kitchen has been so bad this year. I don't feel like I have a lot of time to sit down and do dishes, so stuff starts adding up and starts stacking up. And it was bad. I'll just be honest with you, Chad. It was getting real bad. You could have made jokes about it. It was so bad. Oh my god. I don't care about a 3-1. I don't need to do anything else here. And so after I called my brother, we decided to go get lunch and then go back to my house. And I literally was just like, all right, I just want you to play games and chill. I'm going to go just do shit. I'm going to go, you know, do my dishes. I'm going to, like, clean up and organize some stuff. And he stayed at my place for about 2.5 hours. He was just playing Slay the Spire. He'd call me over every now and again when he had, like, a cool build that he wanted to show me some synergies to kind of, like, you know, teach me more about the game. And, yeah, I ended up pulling up a movie for him. I was like, yo, I like this movie. You should check it out. And he was, like, kind of half paying attention to it while I was just gaming. So, yeah. It motivated me to finally get some stuff cleaned up around here. Always do this, because now we got the Onyxia. Ooh, this being discounted? Playable. No! Oh, that's right! I was so enthralled with the conversation. No, I could have played around.
Hurry up.
Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Ah, fine. I'll win with the way I'm supposed to win. Yeah, that hurts, man. I literally could have played around it is the worst part. 50% win rate with this? Yeah, so far. You think therapy helps? I am not kidding you, man. You need therapy. Everyone needs to vent about something. You want to know what a therapist is? A therapist is someone who's going to tell you if you're out of line or if you're, you know, a little bit like, hey, man, that's a little sus. You know what I mean? Like, your therapist is going to kind of like pull you back into reality sometimes where it's like, bro, you're in the wrong here. Like, nah, man, that's fucked up. That's all that humans need is someone to say, nah, man, that was fucked up. One way or another. I highly recommend it. Introspection, making yourself a better person, and being given the tools to do such. Yes, big W. I would highly recommend it.
Do not.
That minion already attacked.
What other therapist is like, Rowan therapist? I have no idea what that is, but if that's the case, then you just find someone else. One bad therapist doesn't ruin every single therapist in the world. Much like how one bad doctor doesn't ruin all the good doctors that, you know, are trying to make change. Gotta find your fit. Oh my. Oh my, that's removal. Oh my god! Ha! That's such a low roll! Holy god, that's a low roll. Oh boy.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Just imagine if I had the 3-2 from earlier, man. Discover a minion with a dark gift? Wait, discover an undead? I could discover another Onyxia. Let him cook? The rat must die. He'll say something. He'll snitch. Alright, I have the Onyxia, but I don't have the Heralds. I've only heralded once. This might be a game where Murozond healing me to full health legitimately matters. If he's not able to generate a second quest, he will very quickly run out of gas.
Got it all under control.
This is so much spell damage, it's so scary. My god. Wow. Literally just picking it for hand space reasons.
Hurry up!
Citadel stands strong.
Quest Herald DK? Yeah, there's no way that's gonna be good. There's a reason I never try Quest DK anymore. Not enough corpse for Quest if you're going blood. I mean, yeah, low-key, how are you spending the corpses? You've got 10 from the Pterodax. I can't even think of another card to spend corpses. Oh, holy Deathwing! My out! My saving grace. At the same time, heralding twice is very sexy. Nah, I need the armor, don't I?
I will find a way.
Oh, corpse farm? It is absolutely maddening how long these the spell damage is stuck around.
You're so sweet.
Oh, come on.
We do what a living cannot.
That would have actually been so good. That was what I was trying to draw earlier from the nature card. It's a good thing this guy's taking forever. He's not really getting a lot of luck from the random.
Death itself draws near.
You dare stand against the wind, your eyes.
What a random roll, am I right? Oh my god. Really? Holy shit. Wow. It's kind of sad this doesn't carry over. But it is good that I'll have it with Onyxia now. Jesus, man. Yeah, that roll was nuts. That was a nutty roll. Yeah, Hearthstone to give it and take it away. I mean, hey, he's got the weapon. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, God. Literally anything can happen. I've got ways to play around random secrets, at least. And, like, this is just great. Like, the more health I add to my health total, the more the Murozond increases. So this is, like, a really good spot to be in right now. Nah, you're rewinding that. That's so bad. All right, going for mage cards. I've also got Tendril, bro. Tendril could clear him.
Time runs out on me.
Yeah, wait. That's true. Wow, the game, like, had a panic attack there for a second. Aww. He's missing value. Why does that have to have elusive? Why is elusive so damn good?
Foes fall.
Good turn. Pretty good turn. Gain 7 by hitting hero power. I was getting to that point. I was getting there. He's going face. Wait, I'm watching the Onyxia. Did the Onyxia go into his deck? Dude, like nothing went into my deck. Just do it again then. Oh wait, this thing's gonna live. If I have one more mana.
Time to strike is now.
Okay, this can work still. Yo, what's going on, Warshak? I'm cooking with End Time Murozond. They call me the most unhinged deck builder in Cataclysm. If you're asking why I didn't play the Lynx, is because I would have filled up my hand and then I wouldn't have had the mana to hit the hero power to gain 10. Hitting hero power and trading literally gains me 10 max life, and I'm trying to maximize Murozond. Once he's out of quest value, this game is over. Monkey!
My blood for the Lich King.
Do I just have lethal? I'm pretty. This is just lethal, isn't it?
Stolen for time.
I wanted to play the Murozond, man. I wanted to play the Murozond, but we'll just take the lethal. Bam. No Lynx means another shot at 10 max health if they don't trade. Nah, maybe we could have tried to fit the Lynx in there, but we had to start the turn with Onyxia for sure, right? So if we want to play Onyxia hero power, then Lynx is never playable. Yeah, satisfaction declined, lowering dopamine levels. See, this is the rare time that I'm rooting for my opponent to like put up a good fight, you know? Like, I don't need to win, I just need to have a good fight. More battle, more honor, more worthy opponents. I must have more.
Go on, take a bite.
Ding, 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 ding. I don't love doing this, but we're gonna do it.
My blood for the Lich King.
A 2/3 for this. I'll just take the Onyxia. I might be thinking with too much value.
And now yours!
I hear you're playing unhinged decks? Yes. Wait, hold on a minute. This is Rafam. Wait, I could, like, actually lose this. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. I'm slow enough to be picked apart by this deck. Yeah, I don't have Husk. Dude, I legitimately don't have the tech card. Can I even? I can't even discover it, can I? It's not even a room. I have to discover a random undead. I have to discover random undead, bro.
I remember this place well.
4 drops of Onyxia. Oh, that's true. Herald 4. Now I got all Traxian. Yeah, what's going on, user? QQ. I am paying attention to YouTube every now and again. However, I'm kind of locked in with this deck right now. I want a positive win rate with Murozond. If I could somehow get triple digit with this deck, it'd be so funny, but I don't think we're going to be able to push that far. Draw me a card. Oh God, no. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No way. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. It didn't touch the egg. It didn't make his job easier. So we're seeing Rafam without the extra mana. Yeah, he doesn't have Ysera, which honestly I feel like is the way to play this deck. I don't like Ysera in the deck because it's just another worthless card in your deck of 40 cards where you have a lot of worthless cards already. Not hitting the egg with that? Interesting. Don't know if I agree with that.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Alright. Kibler has a Colossal? I gotta give credit to people that are making the Colossal work. I'm scared to put that in my deck. It's just so expensive. Alright, if he's got the Umbra, we can Onyxia, push button, and I can actually gain 20 by attacking it. And that's technically negating one of the attacks. While also increasing my max. Oh, no, don't. No. The Cho'Gall. It's the Cho'Gall. There's the boy. Don't you dare take my Murozond. Okay, taking my Curator and taking my 5 drops. Okay, I can live without those. Yeah, so I just gotta kill the Cho'Gall and then the ability's gone.
My blood for the Lich King.
Another one.
Death itself draws near.
I don't really care about that. Trying to get rid of cards in hand. So this one would eat this one.
Time to strike is now.
I don't want the death route of screwing things up. I could get rid of the I could negate the battle cry value, but no Umbra in this deck? Whoa. Now that you mention it, there are too many death rattles to consistently get value from Umbra, right? Especially if he's actually playing this version of the deck. So all I have to do is just make big board, and then he's just gonna die. I play big 8 drops, he loses. Your playlist makes me wanna smoke a cig and cut some grass on a hot summer day. Yeah, I got the 80s playlist going on right now. A lot of these songs are in my primary playlist anyway. But 80s music is just such a vibe. It pleases everybody. I've said this a lot, but like if you don't like 80s music, first of all, you haven't listened to enough 80s music. Second of all, I can't trust you. A Grom, hello. Chow down for big board.
And now yours.
If only there was a way to damage this.
And now yours.
Nice. I was born in 1980. Love 80s music. Yeah, a decent amount of my viewers seem to be between like 20s and 40s. And every now and again, I'm reminded by how many people that grew up in like the 80s and 90s still love card games, you know? You meet all manners of people in this line of work. As much as I enjoy the Death Rattle package, you just want to survive for Rafam. Yeah, notice how he hasn't played a single Rafam yet. If anything, the Rafams are doing more damage than good. Oh, I spoke too soon. I was born yesterday, and I like the 80s. Bro, you were born yesterday, and you're already typing full complex sentences. This baby is smart. Wait. Is there a way that I can add a card into his hand?
Put your faith in the light.
Alright, he might burn a Rafam. Just in case we foiled again, Rafam. I'm so sorry. Just like that, it's over. Poor guy.
Mages at Dalaran, turn them all into
mean... You know what? Rafam is like Doofenshmirtz. Just loses every time some way or another. Yeah, he's like he's just the classic foiled again bad guy, you know. I'll get you next time, He-Man. Like what are those type of characters? Said 2 cards since turn 1. No, he played coin. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, he hasn't played the coin. Did I play the coin? Did I go second? I don't remember. Drinking a beer will suffice. Yeah, dude. After a full day of like cleaning my entire house, I ended up like cracking a beer at the end of the day and felt super accomplished. Wait. Lethal. Guys, this is exact lethal. Great. Okay, you know, we could have squeezed in more damage. Actually, no, we couldn't have. I think we could have squeezed in one more. But yeah, GG. They should make an Ultraxian or Ultra Gigasaur pet. I would love a long neck Bronchosaur as a pet. At the same time, I'm never spending money on a pet ever again because I've already spent this money. I don't need multiple pets. I'm not gonna like vary between them. I'm just gonna have the one pet that I'm always gonna use. I am a simple man. I see Deathwing and my wallet opens.
Say versus Xevious.
My enemies will tremble.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Yeah, that was me for Ysera. Yeah, I think Rarin is in a similar situation where it's like, Rarin's like, you know, I'm thinking about getting Deathwing, but I already have Ysera, and that's how a lot of, like, you know, pet owners are gonna be in Hearthstone. It's like, do I really need another one? Like, I have the one. It was already expensive enough. Try to make you see. Another Warlock? You'll be down on your knees. Yeah, the Deathwing was the most tempting portrait, exactly. I'm pretty much at a point now where it's like, I don't really need anything else. Like, I don't know how they could possibly entice me. I guess I just leave it to him to deal with. And even if he chooses to clear it, like, I just still have this, I have this. If he does clear it, I obviously could just play Curator. Oh my, it's another Rafam deck, bro.
Cooking up something special.
Eat up, little one.
I'll give him a mana. Next turn I've got this into this, and then I've got potentially this into this for just maximum mana-age.
Mages are gonna learn. Turn them all into sheep.
Oh, really? That's fine. Still, they'll play this by turn 5. That's a 9/9.
I remember this place well.
Hear your heart beat faster. Take me home tonight. Take me home tonight. Only play that he had, apparently. I don't know what he's thinking. I could just kill him next turn.
Victory or death. Sin or victory.
Okay, that's a pretty good play. I'm hitting them with the buff arms. Meh. I dislike the Death Rattle package in this deck. What Death Rattle package?
The menagerie is for guests only.
The citadel stands strong.
Save this for this. Man. All right, we're at the mana cap. Maybe we do just have to cut out a Death Strike for a Ysera. I just really don't want to have to draw it from Curator. Not stealing my card draw?
Go on, take a bite.
He is taking a big boy, though. No, wait, this is a... No. Oh, I don't... Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess I didn't need to play this.
I say he's
Crimson Strike.
I'm gonna trade this.
Job's done.
Killer put 3 eggs, 2 of the 5 mana guys that cheat out asphyxiate on. Oh, the Animancers. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are going in that direction. Kibler made a really slow control variant, and I'm not sure if it's the way to go. Like, you just don't have time to play those cards.
Death itself draws near.
Keeping the timelines clean.
I might need to get the Deathwing sooner. Get it out sooner rather than later. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm only wanting Ysera because I'm in a matchup where it actually matters. Save this for dealing 4.
Like clockwork.
That transforms my Shala Drasil. Absolutely not. It transforms my Murozond. No.
Like clockwork.
Am I really about to just get rid of it? Hey Clark, long-time lurker, first-time subber. You and Dave Hearth have been my Hearthstone lifeline for a while and finally got back with his expansion. Congrats on 30K. Yo, Raccoon-ophobia. Coming in with the Prime, by the way. Is it just me, or are my alerts not playing? Because I didn't see that or hear that. Thank you for that support, man. Good to have you here. Thank you for being sub number 3 of the day as we are closer to our daily sub goal now. And dude, like, thanks for saying I'm in the same league as Dane. Fun fact, Dane. Okay, I saw that one. Okay, Miko. Okay, it is working. Miko Kiro coming in with the number 4 for the day. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde for the 16. We're going up against Deathwing. Or we're going up against Rafam Warlock. The second time we've seen this matchup. So I guess we just go. We just make the board, go wide, start hitting him for 5 every turn. Essentially trying to kill him before the Rafams ever become a threat. Fine, more. Maybe I actually go for Druid cards to kill him. Then again, I do have damage from this. Rafam last stand. Yeah, may the oh god, what is it? Fight until the last Rafam stands. There we go. But yeah, man, I've been feeling the love on Twitch and YouTube these last couple weeks. I got the best advice from Firebat, honestly. You know, if it sounds simple, But I've always been like, I've always tried to be informative with my content. But the true honest answer with content creation is that if you're having fun, everybody else is having fun. So you need to share something that you have fun with. And if you can do that, people will respond to it. You don't need to prove a point. You don't have to, you know, follow the data. You just gotta do something and have fun with it. Okay, I gotta summon some 8-drops now. Nice. I don't care about HP, and if I'm gonna destroy half my board, it's not worth it. Because this will kill 2 things. Wow, this really sucks, man. Getting a card out of hand was really important, if it was possible. The transform card? I mean, I would only be transforming the Shaladrasil and the Zavis.
I remember this place well.
There's almost an argument to go for it. Alright, hold up, hold up, hold up. Lethal? Is there a way I could kill this off? There's no way to kill it, so I just have to do this. None of these are really insane. I'll just pick this as a draw card, essentially. Alright, Rafam. How many Rafams does he still need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Rafams have not been played yet. If only he had extra mana. See, that's another thing, man. If I had the Ysera, the extra mana would damn near be benefiting him instead of me. I just gotta get the 10 mana quickly. Alright, well, encountering 2 Rafam Warlocks back to back, because that's something that doesn't happen every day. If I had a nickel for every time I went up against Rafam Warlock, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Kinda weird it happened twice, right?
Versus
ETC! Badlands, let me hear you scream! Wow, 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 wow!
Listen to the.
Have I played Murozond in a game yet? No. I've played him in a couple of games, but I'm not gonna lie, it's not been consistent. I will only keep this because I have 4 and 5, and now I have the full Herald package.
What pretty petals!
feed my children.
My blood for the Lich King! On the one-way track.
Am I gonna survive to make it to this? I think I might need to pick this for 1/3s. Boom into boom boom. Oh, dang it, hold on. Nee.
No thanks.
I'm gonna get better at this tech, okay? I'm gonna get better at this tech, don't you worry.
Cooking up something special.
Dang it, if only I was going, well, I guess this never matters. I really don't want to take an extra 2.
I'm off it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, welcome to Hearthstone. First time. First time. What level is my guy? Oh man, he's not even leveled up yet. It's gonna take a minute before we get the world breaker. Probably gonna at least take a week.
Versus Arthas. Murozond.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Kinda hate Dark Gift now, as one just auto wins you the game. I mean, if there was more removal, we could potentially deal with it, but yeah, it's like 4 or 5 Dark Gift solos, some decks really easily. And there's really not anything you can do to stop it in some instances. I mean, this is a solid start if this is the aggro paladin. But he full kept his mulligan.
The citadel stands.
Rand looking really good here. Scared of Nor's Dormu. Yes, I am.
I say resort. Done.
Most aggressive this deck has ever been. And my board is gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. 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 And it's gone.
The menagerie is for guests only.
You had a shot, and it's gone. What do you mean it's gone? It went gone. Poof.
Feel devastation.
Do not touch.
I had $100. Not anymore, you don't. Poof.
My blood sustains.
Torith? Perfect. We need all the South Park jokes. Whenever I think of one, I'll just spit it out. You wanna know the worst part about this? I can't crack this turn. And because I can't crack it, I know that he's got the Shadow card that gives his minions Divine Shield, so hitting it is not even ideal. I wrote that down. That's an interesting signature. I think I still like the other one, but...
No mistakes in the time race, my friend.
Might have a good Rager turn now. There is no easy way.
The light dims, but we fight.
It refreshes it completely. Oh, come on. I didn't know that.
Foes fall.
Don't recognize me.
Join me in my eternal prison.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Alright, now we got the 9 mana threshold, which is what's important.
The battle is over. You win.
Not really getting a lot of Murozond action, but, you know, finishing after 15 games, 9 and 6 with the deck, I mean, there might be potential for this archetype. It has a lot of surprise to it, which is why I feel like it works. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm kind of exhausted. I need to organize some stuff tonight so that way I can get a video posted at a good time and so we don't have to start the stream at 4 p.m. again. The later the streams, the less energy that I tend to have. I think I was really good at the beginning, but I just kind of like blatant, like, just... I had a fun time, man. Huge shout out to Blizzard for, huge shout out to Kibler for the raid. And yeah, man. I'm gonna throw it to Zeddy. I usually raid no hands, but Zeddy needs the viewership boost more than he does, right? Nah, I'm kidding. Alright, have a good one, guys. Have fun with Zeddy. We'll have a longer stream tomorrow, but you know, as long as I can get a video out soon, that I'll stream more. See y'all later tomorrow. Peace.